masterpiece shall we play today?
I'm kinda here to entertain us, sending transmissions just to make my brain lust. Just a gotcha playing, song slaying, fighting game, me Seraph. Don't pull your hair out, for I'm the easygoing. Kiraku censor that, so chill, cause it's a fact. The Neos is intact when I step on the track. The smooth is the groove, is this newfound mood on the Star Cipher cruise. Hope the song makes you move to the stars, shining off very far. I'm reaching out to you, I wonder where you are. Your status doesn't matter, it's all just pitter patter. Andromeda's not far, we'll laugh while we chatter. All love here, I've said it without fear, but even when it's clear, I knew it was not here. I wanted to disappear and shed a single tear, to drop off the world and fall all around. Intend in my town, the city that never frowns. The angels and devils stand on hella grounds. The skyscraper so high you'll never see around. The race is all race, somebody's getting clowned. In uptown or downtown, beach side or east side, east side of station, I'll rock the nation with a universal feat. You could be anywhere, but will you rock with me?
Andromeda Star Cipher Online.
Look, it's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. It's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. One time for your mind, directly to you. Yo, Joe, what's up? Also, hey, it's Kraken EOS coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. You guys gotta forgive me. I saw the recent couple of a Twitter thread that seemed to have caught my eye. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't feed into it because we got quick little bit of grinding to do. We got some Warframe to play. Just man. Just man. Huh. Is he? Okay. 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 Okie doke. That's more than enough reading. I apologize. I was curious. I went down a rabbit hole for a second, and the rabbit hole makes me want to snap. So let's let's just get back to what we were doing, because what we were doing was just celebrating coming back from KamiCon HAI. So we got music, we got vibes. We're just hopefully chilling out. I'm so not prepared that the stream avatars isn't even up. We're fixing that. We're doing a lot of fixing. Okay. Alright. Also okay and also alright. I think we got everything ready to rock. Roll even. A couple of the homies seems to be celebrating debuts and what have you. Alright. I probably shouldn't have this controller connected. I was actually planning on playing something else, and I pulled the biggest fucking audible. Alright, you tiny controller, you connect. Yes, yes! But yeah, I got not an extreme amount of stuff to do. What, huh? I'm out of weapon space for the Detron. I can probably dump an item. Not you! Now it won't stop barking at me. My heart palpitate in your oh my fucking god. Yeah, I should have like a couple of weapons on me. So I gotta deal with something. At least let something go. I guess while I'm trying to use some of that brain power here. Yeah, KamiCon HAI was really cool. It was better than I thought. Or than what I was prepared to go and do and everything. In an interesting sense, on the work side of things, we didn't have an extreme amount that we could have done. It was just kind of like we were just already at it, and everything that we kind of needed to do was already being done. I'm speaking in circles. In short, our vendors did a good deal of everything that we were trying to do. So my team basically just had to play super assistance to everybody. And that's kind of how that worked out. So while we just made sure nothing wasn't too much on fire, I think the biggest issues that we had to deal with inside of the video game room was some of the arcade machines stopped working. Where are the arcade folks? I don't know. I also don't know. Oh boy. And that was it. That was the biggest issues we had. So, you know, all in all, it was good. We had a good little amount of folks pull up for tournaments and stuff. In terms of tournament, we had like about half the folks that the main show pulls. So we ended up getting about half the folks that enter the tournaments. We would have saw a bigger boom in entrance, say if we had PC gaming there, but we didn't have PC gaming there. But that's okay. We're okay. Good chunk of my team had a good time, and they were able to help out with others. And help with the other departments as well. I spent a good chunk of the time just kind of floating around, really. Floating around and just talking with everyone. And I was able to meet like 2 new folks. And they were fun. They were fun people. And I enjoyed their company. So, on one hand, fingers crossed, I get to hang out with them more. And on the other hand, I hope my intrusive thoughts don't drive them away. Because, oh boy, do I let intrusive thoughts win. And I didn't let them gain ultimate victory while I was hanging out with them. But yeah, they were dope folks. One of them was also into VTubers, and they are a deadbeat, from what I can tell. So I'm like, oh my god, you enjoy my favorite white woman. uh, but yeah, nah, they were sweet. It was like their first con and stuff, and I was happy to like help them have a good time. I don't know what weapon I want to get rid of, and it sucks. But then the more I think about it, I only use like 1 or 2 of the same weapons, period. And yeah, the other friend, we just talked hella League. You know, the usual trauma bonding. That's the only way. Convo. But yeah, through that, I may be able to play some League games with them at some point. Don't know when we'll start that up, but yeah, that'll be something. It won't be streamed, but there'll be something. Needle sharp sigh. Electrified tonfas. Nami solo. I think I was supposed to craft that into something else. Still trying to get the Akalex Prime, but I'm missing the last fucking Lex piece. Hook blade rewards critical hits. Skill enough. Strike with finesse. I don't know if the Crocker is something rare or not, and I'm going to just try to not think about it too much and just do away with it. Yeah. We're about to find out if we regret this decision later. But yeah. Reason I'm on Warframe. Huh? Okay, thank you. Reason I'm here on Warframe is to simply do what we gotta do. A little bit of leveling up. Ideally at some point my arbitration. I mean, I need to find out if I can get adaptation. Switch specifically to my Octavia Prime build. Like, oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. Well, actually, you know, yeah, no, arbitrate. Well, depending on what's the arbitration. Arbitration. Mirror defense. Mirror defense? I can do it. Yeah, I think it'd be cute. That's my excuse. Yeah, I think it'd be cute. Like, I already have baby girl. So me jumping into an arbitration feels like the weird decision to do. And apparently my sister is spiting me. Alright. There's a chance this may not even connect. Never mind, it definitely connected. Okay, so what we got? Ember, Octavia, Titania. Okay, so I'm guessing Titania is probably collecting. I should be able to... Oh no, I don't have enough to ult. Alright, new weeklies. Let's go.
Okay, I have enough to extend it. I can't turn invisible yet. I can't turn invisible yet. Kills the man instantly. I probably should have walked in as my wisp, just for survival reasons. I really don't know this skill that I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, right. That is a fellow Octavia. Octavio. Octavia. Well, I guess in the meantime, while I don't necessarily have to collect those, never hurts. Come on. Yeah. Because I assume they have longer invisibility buff. Go defend the other crystal, but first, no, I need that arbitration shield drone to go down. You may have Vitus essence. It didn't have the essence. But yeah, it's hard out here.
The story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save
The lovers.
by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them.
Alrighty. I probably should like turn around and turn off the music for the other sake, but yeah, I probably shouldn't have put the mallet right where the defense target is. But yeah, KamiCon was fun. I thought I'd have like complaints, stressors, the did-a-did-a-dats and did-a-did-a-does, but it was honestly just, it was like, hey, while we didn't have anything too pressing to do, this does at least give me a bit of a mindset, like a bit of an idea and game plan for when we opt to follow Boss Man's orders. Boss Man's orders for next year's KamiCon is do less. And my immediate response to him about it was say less. And essentially, you know, this felt like us doing less. Part of me is like, well, that's one way about it, but I guess since it always seems like we're wearing ourselves thin and we always need more and more help because we keep trying to up the ante every year, for us to be told that we've been doing more than enough, it's okay for us to now just swing back. You know, one side of me may not be chill with it, but the other side of me is like, yeah, you're right, I'll take that break. Because it's, you know, ultimately, like, a lot of things are out of my call, or out of my jurisdiction. And if I'm being told, hey, you're actually working too hard, chill out, I'm gonna chill out. I will chill. It's fine. We'll be fine. So, in terms and ideas of like hanging back and just like not, you know, just making sure I don't, just making sure I don't like overwork us or anything, or like do anything that Boss Man would consider, hey, y'all still doing too much again. Like,
the infested on Deimos forever.
Oh, we all have corrosive protection. Damn, we really don't like these Grineer. We said, get that armor out of here. You don't need it. If I would have walked around as Jade or trying to remember the name. If I would have walked around as Jade or Wisp, then we would have just been like the most fucking safe ever. God. I think I ate my food too quickly. Did I hit the drone? No, I didn't. Hit it now. But yeah. Main reason I be doing these arbitrations and why I just hop in and be like, alright, it's arbitration time. No, please. Is I have a goal to obtain this one thing you get from arbitrations that is essentially the okay, damn, what is it called again? It's a mod. It's a mod called I swear I remember. Arbitration Adaptation. There it is. It's a mod called Adaptation. And it's kind of like what a lot of builds prefer to use as like a defensive option. The fact that we have an Ember Prime here is just, it's truly overkill for the armor strip that we bring to the table as well. Like, these Grineer ain't, they will never hurt anyone again, but they will take all the pain. Oh, it's 4 less seconds left.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that.
Trouble on Venus. I know what I saw down there. Morphic stabilizer. Wait. No. I need that. I needed that.
Need pure void
Damn,
energy.
I fell too far.
They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Alright, another Vitus Essence. This arbitration stuff gets heavy. You could live and die by it.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Whoop! Whoop! Not too late. The beat drop. The beat drop. And now you are hurting yourselves. For everything you do, it is all thine fault. It's running around in circles. Please stop. There must be another shield somewhere. You. Do I have a friend I can bring out? Come on out. It was Wisp. It was Wisp the whole time. Leech Prime Eximus. Oh, hey cat, how are you doing? My body is still very fatigued, but I managed to get Arcana shoes back to him. How do I get this to show timestamps again? There it is. Ah, getting into the Triple Z, I see. Cool. I will say, on one hand, you're going to have a pretty good time. Like, it's a great game to say, hey, take a break from all this other stuff. I'm gonna just get into this, get into the story. Designs, animations are great. Like, I think you'll rock with it. If only a little bit. Sorry, your which character is supposed to be out? I see Caesar. Yeah, I think it's Caesar banner now.
Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void pit tangled up like crystals.
Why can't I disappear? Oh, there it is.
This tunnel. Stop the rodents.
My Helios Prime. Oh no. How did it get down? Honestly, that's what I'm mostly confused about. I just heard, and then Helios Prime is down. I'm like, thank God that wasn't me. Damn, I red crit them. Yeah, Caesar should be out. I don't remember. Well, not I don't remember. I straight up don't know. I straight up don't know anything about Caesar or her story for real. Other than her gap moe is crazy. Born to be a shoujo. Has to be a leader. That, and I think, like, which character did I recommend earlier? I don't think I was the one who was recommending characters. I think that was Jason. I played the game initially. I played the game initially to unlock the Virgil Fox girl Miyabi. You'll see her early on, but she hasn't appeared in a banner yet. I also played the game for the starting team that you get. The Cunning Hares. Like, they are essentially, you know, they're essentially like my favorite team. So it's one of those, oh, lucky me. Literally, 3 of the damn members are all A rank, and they give it to you off rip. Cause Anbi, Billy, and Nicole. Especially Nicole. God, I love Nicole.
The crystal is destroyed. The tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
But yeah, they're all just fucking funny as shit. And just tropey enough to get me into it. And then the story around Nekomata is also... honestly, it's pretty sad. But it's also cute, and that's what matters. I think the character that Jason was recommending you go obtain is Bernice. I don't know if her banner's out or not or what, but if you do have Bernice, apparently Bernice works very well with the eventual, well, with your eventual ultimate goal that is Jane Doe. So I think what Jason wanted you to do is future-proof to have an effective team. Now, you could think of your dick like I do and just go full gooner. Yeah. Like, oh man, that character's hot. I'm gonna like do like 2 draws for them. Oh, I didn't get him. Damn, unfortunate. But that's not an efficient way to guarantee the character you would want to draw for. In fact, that is the most inefficient way. And the quickest way to piss yourself off and quit a game. Especially if you don't plan on putting money into the game. Because I be strictly free to play. So it's one of those, either I get it, if I don't, it's up. I'm trying to remember which banner did I just try and draw for anyway, but not end up getting the oh, actually, I did try and draw for Jane and blew through my resources, but I didn't, you know, I don't have a lot of resources to really be drawing for them. So I didn't get her with my limited amount of resources. So I just had to say, oh, well, it's up. I'll be aight. And aight I was. Arcane Blade Charger. I just want the adaptation mod. If this shit would give me the adaptation mod, I won't have to do arbitrations for it a little bit. I could do it more for fun than for, oh dear God, I really need, I really would like to have this mod. I mean, the fact that I played mainly support frames, I kind of don't need to really be worrying about this, but on the off chance that I go off and be like, damn, you want to know who would bang right now? Garuda. I want to fill this place with blood. I need that ability.
Tenno, getting sleepy. Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
I can go all day and all night. Watch me. And I'm like, man, Tyra Gore, you can't just simply say such a line. And also, how do you deliver that? I want to deliver that. I want to deliver it just like you do. I want to be you when I grow up. But yeah. And no, but also yes. Freaking... How was KamiCon HAI for you, Neko? Because I had a good time, admittedly. Like, aside from the whole nothing to do thing. Because I was explaining to chat a bit earlier that I was able to, you know, like, make a few new friends, some shared interests between us, trauma bonded with someone about League of Legends. I'll probably plot to play League with them sometime during this week, but I know they got like exams and shit, and even though I am no longer a college student, I understand the grind. Speaking of, okay, no, there was no messages. Come here, I know your ass is here. Well, yeah, arbitrations also help in my attempt to level up the Nightwave. Oh dear God, it is lending me your voice. One thing that I learned from the Belle movie is there's some really good songs in it, and holy fug. The context to a good deal of them is just heart-wrenching, really. Like, I can understand why some people cry to it. We killed 500 enemies. I need to kill these Eximus. Actually, now that I think about it. Miss Nora, what missions you want us to do today? Eximus, puzzles in the Viri, 5 nightmare missions, pilot a hijack ship, and kill 40 enemies with a headshot. There's so much on this screen. I can't see anything. Ah, bitch. Kidoki. Damn, cross level, still managed a headshot. Then again, with the way this spreads, if it didn't headshot, that may be a bigger problem. I can't see anymore, y'all. I simply cannot. And all the different paths are simply winding. Oh, we're done. Oh, well. What sucks the worst is that we didn't even get to see rotation. We were literally one step away. Makes me a little sad inside. A little sad. Makes me pretty sad inside. Not gonna hold you. Oh well. There goes my daily. There goes my daily. Arbitration. Is there anything else I was doing? I technically do need to do Lotus Eater, as I technically need to work towards Kome. This could be a strictly Warframe stream. I mean, I was planning on playing like Entropy Effect or something, but I don't gotta do all that. Alright, Tenant Ferox. Wait, before I go, I am trusting you. Can I walk in here with absolutely level 0 weapons again and then complain about why didn't I leave a weapon for myself? Nope, the drum major gonna keep drum majoring. Honestly, I still need to like forma this thing. And I don't know what I want to forma out of it. That's just It's a me issue. Because I'm not sure exactly what I want to get out of it. Like, maybe I can get away with galvanized aptitude? But who knows? Well, anyway. I guess I'll do this thing right here. And then we'll, oops. That's not what I was trying to do either. This is what I'm trying to do.
Audit has been interfacing with the
Here to support the most legendary streamer on Twitch.
A new connection.
Once this added. I'll wait for his ad to end. What's hilarious is that's supposed to be my line, Blue. I am the one who's supposed to be doing ZTK writing. Alright. Everything unleveled? Let's do this. Leroy! Well, actually, I'm genuinely about to go get myself. Well, actually, let me see if I can do the Kome quest without doing the Lotus Eater, because I didn't ever check that. Let's forget the after day, yeah. I still think of that luck, turning the sorry into meaningfulness. Now, I have no idea whether or not the ad ended for you yet, Blue, but I'm gonna guess it did. Let me up! Let me up! I gotta get in there! What is this? What is a Kome? Strange vision, sweet shine sight. Icy tundra, scattered asteroid fields, and welling horrors beckon you to aid distant planets in the depths of your consciousness. Kome delivers a silent oath. She will summon you back to Cetus when the time is right. Ad is now done and enjoying affection, of course. Okay. Now, back to what I was saying. That's supposed to be my line. I'm the one who's supposed to be dick riding. Alright, Kanzu.
Everything is in balance.
That's not Kanzu.
From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself.
Ain't nothing dick riding about supporting the homies. Huh? But the glazing is right there. That's called a brother band. Jesus Christ. Well, just to catch you up to speed, there was my local anime convention, KamiCon HAI. I still work the video game room. It's the secondary con to the main KamiCon. I had a good time. There wasn't too much for us to do, work-wise, so we assisted the other departments. And I kind of wandered around and spoke with folks and made friends and all that. And it was very nice. Someone wants to become a VTuber. A hedgehog VTuber at that. Not based off Sonic, but still, I think that is the cutest shit. And man.
I have had such dark dreams. Infested demons rise from the ocean.
Jesus,
and
demons from the ocean?
feed us. While they hack goats and crows, I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Komei.
I wish I owned a Toho Fumo. Oh, so those randomizer runs got you interested in getting Fumos now, huh?
Visit Komei Shrine.
Say, hey, Red.
Save Cetus from what is coming.
Let me catch you up on what's happened as well, Red. I went to my local anime convention. It was a fun time. Those that worked video games did not have to do much, but we did assist the others, and it was all good. We fucking... I'm sorry, this song is distracting the shit out of me. Okay. That's a little bit better. But yeah. Made some pretty chill friends. Trauma bonded with someone with League of Legends, and made friends with another fellow worker. So it's all good. This was a nice time. I'm already neck deep in Toho Lost Word. I revived my interest in Toho. Last time I was deep into Toho was 13 years ago, it looks like. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'd argue that checks out. As about the same window of time I was listening to nothing but Toho Dojin music. Love those Dojin circles. Fucking... My friend gifted me the Kagura Phantasma game. I still need to play it again. I need to give him the heads up of when I'm going to stream it. That's why I haven't been playing it. Because he asked me to stream my experience with it. Glad you had fun? Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. I think while there were some driving hiccups and annoyances, that's neither here nor there.
The quills see what has been and what will be, and they do not
Let me change the song again.
share knowledge. But the likes of you and
Okay, I guess we are being welcomed to Halo.
of our fate to change it even. This is the shrine of Komei, the Dice Maiden.
The Dice Maiden, the puppeteer.
A long hidden oracle.
On God.
Ordinary folk.
So wait, what am I supposed to do? Offer fate pearls, Saya's visions, offer fate pearls, roll Komei's dice. Sonic Heroes. I should consider playing Sonic Heroes on stream. I've literally always played Sonic Adventure 2 and sometimes Sonic Adventure. I think I lost all my... Yeah, I did lose all my Sonic Adventure 2 data. And then I played it again, I think at the beginning of the year or something like that. No, I think that was my anniversary stream. The only thing that comes to mind is fucking what I'm made of. Try and reach inside of me. Try and take my everything. Well, let me show you just what I'm made of. Yeah. Simple curiosity.
For so many
That
years,
is...
a shrine was thought lost.
I still argue what I'm made of
Hidden from
had more of an impact on me when I was a kid than Live and Learn. And I would probably say it's because I never got to listen to Live and Learn in its entirety when I was smaller. I literally made an entire video about what I'm made of.
rich bounty.
I mean, but right though?
Others it brings storms and chaos. The
Can I just roll her dice?
waves,
I can just roll her dice on God?
and none
Oh, sorry.
the Mermo and
I only got Two of a kind.
Must embrace.
Oh, I guess I can't keep rolling her dice.
Welcome back.
I can keep rolling her dice. Two of a kind. Okay, but can I roll her dice again?
Swim or flow with the current.
I believe the cook pot. What the fuck does cook pot mean? 2 pairs?
It is good to master your fate.
Okay, all right.
Gourmets
This is a problem. Well, I'm gonna roll the dice again. I believe it represents Sonic more than live and learn for sure. See, I didn't even think about it like that. It was just one of those, the energy I felt from what I'm made of. The stakes. I could understand stakes a bit better when Sonic Heroes came out. And just Crush 40 really kind of just knocked that idea out of the park. And the fact that there was more characters that was taking on the Metal Overlord compared to, hey, it's just Sonic and Shadow, when I only cared about Sonic at the time. Try to reach inside of me, try to steal my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. I mean, wouldn't you think that's kind of how, not kind of, wouldn't you assume, in a sense, that's what Metal Sonic's always tried to do to Sonic anyway? Like, I didn't have that type of Sonic knowledge back when I played Sonic Heroes, but the fact of Metal Sonic being like, bitch, I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic. I'm gonna show you how Sonic I am.
2 pairs.
But yeah, no, the song was fucking gas as a standalone without even knowing Sonic lore context. He's trying to steal my wrist! Tails, stop him! Oh, fucking those Atlas AI Sonic videos. Okay, so, and I keep forgetting the voice actor's name. I think it was Roger Craig Smith. I think that was the one for Sonic Adventure 2. That's the only Sonic I know how to replicate, and I don't know how to do deeper voice Sonic, and it makes me sad. So that's its own thing. Enter the Fate Dream. What if I don't want to? Oh dear God in heaven. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. You know what? No, shit, I shouldn't have said it. Now I gotta listen to it. I have to throw my hands up in the air sometimes. Sing Ayo. We gotta let go. What are we doing? Why are they standing here? What is it? Preparation, movement speed, blessing. Oh, so someone roll the dice. Well, huh? There's point A and point B. What? Move. Wait, what am I whipping? Hey yo. Swing that thing. Ooh. I forgot I put nunchucks on my leveling build. Being pulled away for a bit, but keeping up on the TV. Yo, take your time. Jesus, she's really swinging. It's club, we gon' go all night. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Look at her swing. Aw. Well, B offering is being prepped up. Like, from my understanding, we are just keeping enemies off the points.
You have everything. Yes. And then I give birth.
That's my only assumption at this rate. It's offering A, offering B. I'm going to just make this the most hilarious area. She rolls the virtues. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I am for real just vibing out. And if anybody shows up, they're gonna get thwacked. painfully so. Because I have to defeat 150 of you by viral damage. And I just so happen to have the viral nunchucks. Am I in that thing? It may be. Let me check. I am. I didn't know. So I was like, let's just do a quick peek. Oh my God in heaven! Why am I not on my wisp? I started letting that thing fire off, and I was like, girl. Oh wait, no, I think I was also being blessed. That's the word. What demon? I have no idea what's going on, lady. Light this up. We gonna go all night. We gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Oh, I told you twice. Deimos Charger. So wait. The Deimos monsters appears on Cetus.
I am your very real nightmare.
You good, dog?
Silence. Bloated oaf. I have seen worse after eating too much Bobby cheese.
I haven't heard this in forever.
The dream is almost.
I honestly forgot which creator that I first heard this from. Like this tenderness. Like this tenderness. What are you doing? Vaporize them. I remember. You mentioned Bernice. Yeah. Well, no, not me. Jason did. Jason mentioned Bernice for you to pick up so that you'd be prepped for Jane Doe. I did mention that a few minutes ago. I don't know if you got pulled away or anything like that. What the fuck am I supposed to deal with? What and where's the infested only? What am I fighting? I just see things hating.
Your Kome is made of nothing but rot and delusion.
Damn.
The Oni
Rude.
will obliterate her. Pave Cetus with her gravel.
Oh, you're the infested only. I'm going to just young Metro you real quick.
And so, this dreadful vision
Oh, so is this what they want us to do? Like,
let the waters.
okay, all right. Is there any other way to grab? No. Only way you grab Jane is banner. My guess is during their storyline, you'll be able to play her a little bit as a trial unit, but she ain't gonna stay with you. But yeah, no, the banner's gone. I even tried rolling for her. She didn't come home. I wasn't too hurt about it because it's like, yeah, she's hot, but that's all I got. It didn't do enough for me. It's a true assault on the dick. I will say. I will admit. Ooh. What do you mean, Steel Path, Sias Visions? I don't know if I actually want to go here. But I'm so fucking interested. If I do that, I need a actual factual build. I can't walk in there with this. Let the shadows approach.
The shrine is always open
A
to you.
love that I need, you'll never know just how the story ends. Story goes, and you are so confused. To say anything else,
But Manamu said the
you to understand. Getting up for the letdown.
Will, child. The
Not up to them. Start getting up for the letdown.
presenting offerings to Kome.
What are you doing here? Oh dear God, they hurt. They hurt. These niggas hurt. Someday you'll sing it out loud. One day this will make you proud. Whoa. But yeah. One day you'll sing it out loud. One day this will make you proud. Let me get over here. You'll never good enough to get what you want. Alright, back to A with me. Why is my air dash making me T-pose? Alright. It's not gonna get you. Gonna get you by. But yeah, my goal, like I said, my Triple Z goal is still to go for Miyabi, because I wish to become the storm that is approaching. Encroaching, if you will. And black clouds of isolation. I need that. We need that. But yeah, other than that, like, I'm kind of happy that I had the opportunity of like the character I most desire is just an A rank character, and they are starter characters, so I don't have to work for them. Like the stunning, the cunning hairs are the homies, and Nicole and Ambi Demara are fucking hot and adorable, respectively. I think I said that in the right order. Nicole and Ambi, hot, adorable. There it is. Yeah. What are you doing here? Damn, he really said that. Man said she ain't shit but a rock. You know, this toxin stuff is really trying to take me out of the game. Alright. I needed to max this out. They bugging. Come here, you! Ah! I'll show you the ability to roll. Your head will roll. This is all I know. And then there's angst. Well, you know, that does make sense now that I think about it. Hey, yo. Beef up. I think we're jumping angst while we're fighting the infested Oni, and I find that personally hilarious. We just said, hey, you. Bit, 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 bit. Did we get the blessing? I guess we did get the blessing. I missed.
stare at this horrible dream. Fate shifts. The Oni is vulnerable. Destroy it.
I beefed them up. Damn! I need to keep an eye out for my Tennokai. How are you doing this? Oh no. I'm not toxin resistant. Oh shit. My buffs are gone. Let me get them back real quick. They're like, hey, the buffs are gone. The buffs are back. The gamble paid off.
Kome has danced her dance of fate and whirled us down a new path. All
We did it.
well.
You so fucking precious when you smile. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Yeah, yeah.
Well, we did it. We did that in the steel path that netted me 21 fate pearls. The first run beforehand netted me like 18 or 16. I can do quick maths. If it'll let me highlight the darn thing. Okay, there it is. Oh, no, it won't let me highlight and give me a total count. You know, it'd be that way. We gotta hold that. Oh, well, I can just jump up over here to Kome and check.
Kome's blessing upon you.
So, out of the fate pearls that I have, there's 55, 39. 39, I just got 21. Yeah, so my memory is a little sharp enough. I mean, the first run was 18, Steel Path was 21. If I run Steel Path enough, I should be able to net the I should be able to grind out Kome. Probably not tonight, but
We see nothing
we could at least
until all at once, with the sound of thunder,
we'll just
plain truth.
give it a few runs. Just a few. At least until we can get, maybe if we get like a Kome drop or two.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates!
You heard him?
Me in!
Let him in. I hope they don't.
You have done well, sir. Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
You know, a main interesting thing, and this is kind of like in tie of the previous song. My memory, if my memory was correct, I was like, wasn't Bass like a whole ass black dude? And if I'm correct, I had a revelation that turns out no, it was not. And it just tickled me a little bit. You ain't do enough. I cried the tears that fills the ocean wide. What? Wait, are we supposed to collect the offering and bring it to Kome's shrine? Oh. That makes so much more sense. The more you know.
This infested demon marks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace.
Man, we are just going to dance. Come on, baby. Sing that song. Do do do. Also, let me stop. I'm like, let me stop the music in the playlist just to take in this battle music, because boy, goddamn, I didn't know y'all were like that. I didn't know you were real like that.
Even in dreams, we must endure your wrath. Sura, offerings await you outside our doors. Fate turns in our favor. The new thread is almost spun.
All right. Recover. Stomp a hole through him. Pestinoni appears.
Turn your eyes to the slay that
I was hitting him, and then I kind of lost my place. Just, it's genuinely a, you've pointed me into a direction. All right. Everyone's beefed up. I need my health buff. What the world?
determined to be. Only Kami can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni. Tear at this horrible dream.
All right. Scoops. Scoops hogging us.
The Oni is vulnerable. Finish it. Put an end to this dream.
Oh, really? Right there? Right in front of our salads? And then it jumps away. And it rolls. Why are you rolling? Helios Prime is down. Shit, I may be joining them. My buffs are stripped. Oh, you know? Yeah, that'll probably do it. It's too late. I think it hit me with the whoop, guys. Thank you.
Kome has danced her dance of fate and whirled us down a new path.
Everybody, oh everybody, everybody, move your feet and feel united. Whoa. Oh, I guess I'm not meant to be seen there. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah. That is, so that's 20 Fate Pearls. It's for not doing the normal mode. And that's more steel pathing at the very least. I see what needs to be done. I mean, I see what can be done. I see the potential.
The shrine is always open to you.
So, currently sitting at 59. That was 1 normal run, 2 special runs. I have 2 pieces of the Higasa, but not the blueprint. I wouldn't be surprised if blueprint drops our thing as well.
One I look and I wear
I still would like to try and run it and sit and see if I can get a Kome drop. But at the same time, it's like, maybe I can run that with others too.
On the underside of our boat. So often it is the children who
knows?
truly know, while the adults scoff.
I'll probably will be trying to grind that out. Since now I know that I'm actually able to and capable of doing that. But I'm going to
with my life, for I choose to roll the dice.
Hey yo.
Cast out evil.
I don't need to continue that. So we roll the dice, we'll see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheels?
May help the flow.
I'm trying to help the flow, dog. I'm trying. But y'all make it hard for me. Don't fight, 'cause you're so right. Place our fears. Hate yourself in the end. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What the fuck is that? Phosphor cache contains 200 phosphor, which can be traded with Lloyd in the Sanctum Atonica for arcane. Huh? Huh? Well then. Well, that is interesting to know. You will hate yourself in the end, 'cause you will hate yourself in the end. You will hate yourself in the end. It's kind of cute. Red Veil Temple Simulacrum. I'll just grab one of these, because that's crazy. That is truly crazy. Is it the same for all the folks? Speaking of Toho. Wings of Purity on a Furus. I wonder if this would apply to the Dex Furus. Probably not, but still gonna be curious to try that. Volcar, Skana, Panthera. I don't have my Skana anymore. Yeah, Phosphor Cache. New Loco. I could see myself using like the shoulder pads on normal Titania. Moonlit Courtyard Simulacrum. Simulate a battle under the light of Lua. That is actually one of my favorite fucking locations, so I may actually get that. But first, Sancti Sedania. Sancti Sedania pulses every time the Tenno uses an ability and continues to strengthen with each ability used. Ah. I mean, it's definitely shooting out water. But yeah. Silver Grove Shrine scene. That's... Give me this just out of... That shit is beautiful. Aqua Blades activates when the video ability is in use or cooldown to throw one blade. Blades gain 10% damage when any Aqua Blade hits an enemy. No cost to throw with Marilena. Marilena Guardian. Enemies eliminated during... Oh wait, no, this is the one that I use. So what is Loyal? Yoreli no longer rides Marilena. Instead, Marilena follows her and casts Sea Snare on nearby enemies. Hey guys, how it going? Get the fuck in the bubble. So Wukong gets Primal Rage. Killing an enemy increases critical chance. Okay. And decrease decays by 1%. Okay. Developing Cloud. Celestial Stomp. Hold to command the twin to perform a slam attack, suspending enemies in the air for 25 energy. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. New Loco don't fuck with Steel Meridian. It's okay. I don't have to level them for a second anyway.
Here's what we can do for you.
Oh, I remember the other thing that I was supposed to be working towards. I need to get a normal fucking... What is his name? The normal Grendel. Okay, that's kind of cool, and I could see using these Meridian parts on like Valkyr. Unfortunately, I don't have the standing for it. So, with that in mind, we have to get our weight up. Yay! Speaking of weight and getting up, weight and getting up. My brain was going somewhere with that. Grendel. That's right, Grendel. I could probably go to the Strata Relay just so I can check on like the arbitration stuff. Don't really want to. Alright, Strata. Arbitration honors.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
So I got the Grendel chassis locator, a Grendel neuroptics locator. I need to get the Grendel systems locator.
These honors
I still don't know how these work. I seriously don't, so. Galvanized Elementalist. Melee 30% status chance on melee kill for 20 seconds. Stack ups 4 times. Okay. Resource drop chance. Yay. Nice shots already on. Don't have crosshairs. I don't have galvanized hail. Galvanized acceleration. I think galvanized acceleration would go well with the Quanta. The Quanta Vandal. But I don't know if it counts like that. I'm gonna grab that just in case I start doing shotgun things again. I probably should have got the fucking the bleeding body of Firma. Even if that's looking like fucking ooze. Scars of arbitration sigil. Is that what I see on the front? Yes. Technically, I still need to get this power donation aura as well. I do have enough for it. I already have rolling guard. Preparation goes hard as a concept. Energizing shot, mending shot. Alright, so give me that.
These honors were well
and
earned, Tenno.
Figure out what in the world are these Grendel things. Search Grendel blueprint. How do we use these? Fail sites on your rifle likely to contain Grendel part blueprints. Like, do I go to the locations on Europa? You know what? Let's check. Europa. So does it like... Oh. Oh. I think I know now. Oh boy. Just looks at the situation. Okay. Alright. I think I'm picking up what you lads are putting down, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. So this is why those missions show up where it's like, oh, well, your mods are disabled. So... defense with disabled mods. You know? Maybe... well, I could just go with Trinity, but then I won't have a means to really defend the thing. Citrine's great standalone as well. Hot girl bummer. I purposely have leveled up to where I should be able to use her now. But I'm taking on Corpus, so... couldn't I just use Big Mama, pillage all of their stuff? But the idea of providing our Lord's word and prayer, it just... let's see what happens. Alright. Out of morbid curiosity, let's see what happens. This one's an excavation. I expect him to fucking destroy the excavation thing, but we'll see. We will see.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our
800?
cause, marking the first dig site.
Oh boy. Oh, they're gonna make me work for it. Out of my way, Jethro. Oh, they mean not even mods on the Pericles. Okay. Not even mods on the Grimoire. Guys, I may have made a terrible mistake. Oh, I may have made a terrible mistake. Oh, I may have... Thou may have fucked up, Des. Do this. That was the wrong skill, but we'll be fine. Nataruk should get me through. And that is still very loose term. Because the Nataruk doesn't... okay, right, because nothing's powered up. I am going to struggle. I am going to struggle. Even the duration of my stuff isn't really that up there. So yeah, I'm going to have to definitely plan this better. Yeah. This thing's going down. And if it don't, I will.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Hey, get back here.
Excavator installed. Find the fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Gotcha. That'll learn you. I don't have any mana. And I can't stop the Moas from bodying this thing. Because I do not swing fast enough. Damn it. It's on its last leg. You jerk! You absolute meanie! Ah! Why aren't they even dropping anything, bro? Like, I did not realize to what extent I was really putting myself through. Hey, can you like take some steps over here? I promise it's definitely to spread the word of God. You right. My bad. I sorry. Oh man. This is actually disastrous. I ain't gonna hold you guys. Why did I do this to myself? What was I thinking? I'm sure if I just exit out, they'll be like, the fuck you think you doing in these lands? Oh, it's even worse. So, not only is there no mods, there's no gear. So no mods, no gear, just you and your own, huh? Yayer. Simply yayer.
Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
These niggas. Well, I ain't gonna say they set me up. I set myself up.
That artifact is now lost to us.
And I have to survive that for 800 of these hoes? Nigga. Simply put, nigga with the big N. What in the world? Okay. What happens if I tell you to... Oh, wow. Yeah, there's no range. That's right. And there's no mods on this, so there's no point in me doing this either. In fact, I'm wasting more mana than utilizing what I need.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Yeah, nah, I think it's up, guys. I do believe that this run may be in a direction. I will do what I can to prevent it, but
that artifact is now lost to us.
let's just say that ain't happening. I definitely came in here unprepared. Massive UN.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed
All
to
right.
the site.
Do this, do that. If I'm able to cast skill 1, anyone that steps into the light of our Lord and Savior shall receive judgment and learn what it means for rapture to be upon them. No! If that nullifier hits me, then all will be lost. Oh.
Excavator destroyed.
Shit.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Speaking of all being lost, I guess, you know.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from
Okay,
enemy
just
fire.
enough for me to do this. Yeah, I can't stop them from destroying this. $400 a shot.
Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Damn it, dude. This is bad. This is very bad. I'm trying to find, like, anything at this rate to... Am I falling? Brother. Oh, like, am I falling? You are indeed falling.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Literally, last second blessings. Holy crap, man. Like, I should not be standing. Yet here I am. Up, not down. Maybe we can, maybe with the little bit of survivability that I do have at my disposal, if I can get some choice skill 1s down, I'll actually be able to, hold out long enough. That's still yet to be seen, but, you know. Damn. No.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You really got me working overtime here. The Lord's blessing. It wasn't enough. I am in actual agony. Okay. Okay. Then I don't think what I'm thinking is going to work. But that may be my next attempt. If the locator is even still there, because remember, I only had one. Because I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Or I underestimated the gravity of the situation. I definitely did not understand the gravity of the situation. It's time for the Yair.
Look for power carrier foes.
Hello, power carrier foe.
Bring their cells back to the excavators.
I'm trying to prevent guaranteed death. Did he just nullify death? No, stop that.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Yeah, that artifact's lost and gone forever. This is gonna be a reoccurring thing. Lotus. If I waffle enough,
Excavator deployed.
then
Protect the unit while
we
it
may
extracts
actually manage to finagle a
the
dub.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
What?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to
The excavator has lost power. Yeah. Wish there was something I could do about that. Lotus. My fusion moa and Christ. Stop.
Excavator destroyed.
This sucks.
Artifact is now lost to us.
No. Not Arctic Eximus. Either I play like a super biznitch, or I just accept that this is truly the most up we have ever been. And I'm stubborn, so... So, what I'm thinking is, if I'm able to attempt this one more time, is
ready to go. Keep it powered.
I run Trinity. I gotta go back to the old me because I know how to, well, I know how to not die better on Trinity. Why is that Eximus here? And why are they the parched ones? They simply wish to have a sip. It's like, please, I'm so thirsty. And I'm like, please, you'll drink me dry. Move. I wonder if, yeah, no, encircle doesn't nullify that. Oh, right, no. Damn it.
Excavator destroyed.
Excavator destroyed.
Now lost to us.
I had to decide to abscond and overshield or just die. And I'm like, you know, I've almost at least reached the halfway point. But yeah, in terms of most efficient or most self-sufficient I know I can be, it would be as Trinity.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect.
Okay, cool. There's a little bit of energy here, which means I'll be able to
picked up a target.
kind of work things. What the fuck? Where you come from? Ah.
For power carrier foes. Strike them down.
That must mean you lads were somewhere in here. No. They're somewhere, alright. Did I not kill him? Oh no. I need you guys to stop.
Destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Wait a second. Weapon damage increase. I've been silly a little too silly this whole time. I could have dealt a little more damage. Fuck. But then I guess the ideas of that blessing does kind of go out of the window when these fuckers exist. I ripped his back out. This sucks. Oh yeah, it's so up. It's so up. It's in a direction. And that direction is up. Oh. The thing I'm looking for is below.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
At this rate, I may really have to just...
Proceed to the dig site.
I may really have to just fumble around. 19 cryotic.
That artifact is now
19 cryotic. That shit didn't even have a chance to breathe. This sucks. Why did I put myself through this? Why did I put myself through this? All I can say is understandable, Grindale. You simply do not wish to be obtained. Why can't I use that skill? These motherfuckers just went from 35 to 36 before my eyes. And I still can't activate it. Fuck it. Trying. I am not fast enough for this. Yeah, nah, this is going down. They have bursts now. I can't get out. They have bursts now. I understand. I understand. I shouldn't have done this. That's my bad. Ooh. Fucking wee. They said suffer. Was that a one-time deal? Will they let me get a run back? From the looks of it, they'll actually let me get a run back. That's... okay. Well, looks like I have to go back to the old me. The Lex isn't going to do much, but the Hirudo is going to help out a little bit. Nadaruk's probably not going to pay my bills for this run. What does the base quantum vandal do? Damn. Damn. Doesn't do what I need it to do. I can't necessarily sleep on a Tigress Prime, but I know that I won't be shooting as much as I'd like. Nijuga's not going to solve all my prop tenant Ferox. CC, a little bit of annoyance. But it's also not, well, I guess level doesn't matter here, huh?
I've been thinking, Operator.
So if I get
thought you'd want to know.
if I get Sancti Tigris, then I could have that effect go off through the Sancti. If I use the Tenant Ferox, then I'd have a little bit more CC, but that's only so much. I'm more curious to see what the tennis Ferox can do in this situation. My Lex Prime help. My Grimoire don't do anything for me. The Latum should have the ability of transforming still. But that's still a little bit of a gamble in itself. I'm willing to roll that dice. Alright. So, with that in mind, let's get that salty run back going. Let's take a dive. Alright. Either this is going to totally work, or this is going to absolutely blow up in my face.
I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
It's been so long since I played Baby Girl. All she does is swing. She swing, energy vampire. Sometimes do that move. We don't really need to do that, but I do need the link. And lie. Look at her go. Look at her go. She gonna work it out. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. This is, funny enough, this is literally how I used to play Trinity. Did I just... Where am I? Bitches! Am I stuck? No. The ground just exploded underneath me and I had to fall. Alright. So, somehow, through my confusion, I lost all of my resources. So, that does put me a little bit in the negative.
To keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Oh, no, I don't have in Cannon Farm. Yeah, and that's also not cutting it. So let's see if we do this. Move it. Well, bright side, I'm fighting. Dark side, I can't fight them off.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact
But,
is now lost to us.
in theory, I should be able to fight my way. Yeah, Herido passive.
Long buried artifacts crucial to our cause.
Herido passive.
Marking the first dig site.
I should be able to fight my way out of this. Maybe. We'll see. It's gonna come to a point to where they're going to deal more damage than my hands will land crits. And I'm just gonna have to accept that, you know, may have to use someone else for this situation. I need more people to energy vampire, because it doesn't seem like any of these fuckers are dropping energy. And honestly, if more of them dropped energy, this would be a bit more freer for me. Like, yeah, I can walk around and break their backs, but...
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yep, exactly as I figured. It creates a situation of there's too much damage output for them, where I will simply go down. Energy vampire. Give me my energy back. Link. It buys me a little bit of time. No!
Excavator destroyed.
It buys me a little bit of time. Energy vampire, someone else. Link. And it kind of just goes like that. I don't think I defeated the person that was vampire. Well, actually, maybe this strat is only going to be sufficient for a few seconds, but not long enough for me to gather enough cryotic, because they're going to scale. However, I'm not.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
Hey, you, I need your energy. Thanks, big boy. How big's that dick, boy? Small, leave me alone.
An artifact has been located.
You don't get that for free.
Proceed to the dig site.
I can't make them direct their damage properly. And there's so many of them that even though I can sustain myself right now.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay. Well, that's the goal. I need to restore his shields as frequently as I can. Shit. You assholes! All the way in the back. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stop it. No. No! Slight misdirection!
That artifact.
God damn it. We were so close. Yet so far. Because I bet I have to at least clear one of these cryotic things perfectly. And that was my window. And that window is closed. Is that a remix? That is a remix.
The unit while it extracts the artifact.
You stop looking at it like that. Don't look at my mining capacitor so casually.
Additional fuel cells will be used to
Wait,
restore
actually,
shields.
can I?
The
I can bless it.
scanner picked up a target.
Oh, that busts it wide open. Yes, it does. I can bless the fucking. Well, we've learned something new. Or we learned something that we've learned an ancient forgotten art form.
Oh, hey, another star joins the star site. What's up, man?
Oliver Livy joined the Star Cipher.
Hello, Olive Lily. Welcome to the Star Cipher. What brings you to this side of Andromeda? You know, you could be anywhere in the universe. We do appreciate you rocking with us tonight. Alright. Get that. Livy, Olive Livy. Wait a sec. I think you're who I think you are, but I don't know. Okay, we finally got a full cryotic set out. So now I just need to continue to survive. And now that I know I can, or now that I've relearned why I use Trinity in more situations, I should be able to work this out. I just have to remember to constantly energy vampire blessing. Hello, what's good, Chief? I somehow myself into actually challenging myself during a Warframe run when normally doing Warframe things is supposed to be brainless. And I decided to do something that wasn't brainless, and I am regretting it. How art thou on this night?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Alright.
This excavator is fully powered.
All
Additional
right.
cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay, I have enough for Energy Vampire. I'm gonna have Energy Vampire 2. Okay. I have enough of my mana back to do this. Like, this game said, hey, you gonna have to work for it. And I'm currently in the I bet part of working for it. Alright, last second blessing. It should be enough. But I still have to box. Move. I can't ult.
That artifact is now lost.
Well, it's a good bad thing. Oh, I did not do my management right. I did not do my management right. So you fellas wouldn't happen to have any energy on you, would you? Didn't think so. Gotta be careful about this. Latum's not gonna do it. I gotta get back to punching. And I gotta crit. If I don't crit, I die. Oof. I have no health left. I have no health left. Okay, I can Energy Vampire. That was a little too hasty of me. That was a little way too hasty of me. Ah, fudge. So I had enough mana, but I immediately blew the mana. Any bloody energy? No, no energy. And if I keep fighting like this, it's only gonna get worse. But yeah, we are hustling. Unnecessarily hustling at this rate, but hustling nonetheless. Huh? What? What pushed me? Alright. No enemy that I need to appear has appeared. And we are in deep trouble. We are in the hottest of water. Alright, punch him up. Punch him up. Alright. Alright. No! No! What do you mean that... Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. We hit 30. That means the Jades are here. That means I got it. It's up. Oh, it's all the way up. Oh, it's so far up that we can't go down from here. The Jade Eximus have arrived. No longer... This is no longer fun. I went off of Mr. Sicko's wild ride. God damn it. That's worst case scenario. Now I'm basically gonna be like running for dear life.
And protected from enemy fire.
Real guerrilla tactics must be implemented. I think I'm gonna have to land 2 energy vampires. You're a Bursa. And you're the one that likes to flashbang. Great.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the
Why am I boxing it? I know why I'm boxing it. It's for the love of the game, but the love of the game is not going to get this clear. Okay, so I still have Energy Vampire. I still have... if I land Energy Vampire, I'll be able to land a Blessing. We did clear one Excavator. And... shit, one Excavator may be all we need. Energy Vampire. Energy Vampire.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back.
I mean, I'm looking for power carrier foes, but this shit don't save me. Especially when all of the Eximus arrive and say, we come to suck you dry. Look at him.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Huh? I don't know what happened. All I know is I think my health bar got drank. That man looked at me and said, yum. And meant that shit. God damn. This is only getting worse. At this rate, I may have to just settle for letting them break. Just let them break and then keep running. Hey, okay.
The excavator has lost power. Find another.
You think I don't know that the excavator lost power? I'm well aware that the excavator lost power. But the only thing y'all are spawning is these motherfuckers that are about to smack me for all I own.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Go to the dig site? Shit. Say less. Because that party will absolutely destroy me. And I don't wanna. Oh boy. I'm stuck.
Destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
That artifact is now lost to us. Like,
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
I don't know what I was expecting when attempting to grind for, or not grind, when attempting to do this mission for Grendel part. But I guess it wasn't fucking this.
and take it to the excavator.
Don't worry, I'm gonna find that fuel cell. It ain't gonna change anything. But I'm gonna find a fuel cell. See, I found a fuel cell. Art thou not proud? How now, brown cow? I don't think they like this. I don't know who I hit. I don't know who I hit with Energy Vampire.
Bring their cells back.
I don't know who I hit with the Energy Vampire.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now
Not
lost to
good.
us. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
It's nice that you say that, but I don't think you know what it means right now. Oh. Thou is suffering.
Excavator deployed.
Oh, that's a cute song. Yeah, I'll let that rock. Yeah, you're right. You go ahead and do what y'all gotta do, big dog. In fact, I'm rooting for you. We shall extract enough and we will scrape out of this, I promise. We will.
And take it to the excavator.
Nah, it ain't stalled. It's up.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts.
What is hitting me is the better question, and I died.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Yes, it is. And it's only gonna get worse
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is
if
now
whatever the
lost to
fuck
us.
just happened to me happens one more time. And will I be sad? Yeah, a good deal of it, because I actually got enough effort, and this is the furthest that I got, even though this is the second run. And these fuckers are coming for me. Look at them. They're hightailing it, because they know they got my number. They got my address. They got my IP. They just know. It's like, ooh we about to jump you
We are here to
down.
excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
We are in a race against time, and we are losing. Time is after us, and this game is faster. And I can't... If I can't... Oh. Yeah, it's up. I accept it. I accept it. I'm like, what is that? Is it? It is. Man. They jumped me. Is there a character sheet of your model anywhere? I might do a little doodle. That's funny you should ask, actually, Liv. I got... It's up on different areas. I can just pass you... Where is that link? That link, Oh, right. No, I guess yeah. Okay. I guess I did think ahead enough. But that's not the right thing to click. This is the right thing to click. Both of those Twitter links should give you like character sheets for both my model, well, my models and my mascot. So that, but yeah, like I tried to make them as like simple as I could. As you can tell, graphics design is my passion. Ha 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 ha. But I just wanted to at least translate it as well as I could for people. Because one misconception that, well, as I'm streaming, that kind of occurs is I can't lower my head any further. But this is like a whole ass ponytail that I kind of lowered down. But if you look at me from the front, it just looks like I just have my hair down all the time. And that is a design failure on my end. Initially, the ponytail was way wilder. Like, extremely wilder. It was kind of hilarious how wild it was. But yeah, nowadays it's just chilling. I am feeling it. I will say it's just, man, fucking getting bodied like that. So if Trinity, LOL, thank you though. Yeah, it's all good. I got you. But yeah, I have both. Funny thing. One of the main reasons I did pick up like VTubing and stuff is that I could finally like get my OC's designs out of my head so that I could ask people for art of my OCs and of my mascot, of myself. Like, I have a commission of my mascot on the way, and I'm really looking forward to it, but that's also like potentially 4 months at max in the making. So I have to wait on that one and be patient. And as for my 3 regular models, they just... I'm still figuring out something for them. I'm broke. Like, the mascot commission did run me like all my extra money. But yeah, no, the other models are just kind of quickly interchangeable. And as you can kind of see closer, some of the shirts that I was wearing during KamiCon had these designs on it. So, you know, just small tidbits. Fucking Redbubble came in clutch, and it goes hard. And I highly recommend for folks to utilize that if they can. And by utilize that, it's go to redbubble.com/Kirakuneo. No, or was it Kirakuneo/redbubble.com? I don't remember. I simply do not. And that's a failure on my part, I'd say. Okay, so yeah, I realized as I looked through. Yeah. No one will survive. I love the design of the shirt. I appreciate it. There's actual like VTuber lore, personal backstory, like actual me reasoning behind the design, and in the specifics of the reference sheets I sent you, you kind of see like the placement of all the words on my different models. So typically on the front, as you can see, selfless love is more symbolic in a way of that's the type of love I like to give out. That's the kind of person I want to be. I want to spread more love, yeah, and show people the love that, you know, I for some reason believe in my head don't think I deserve. Okay, yeah. And you know, and the kanji for that is like Mushi no Ai. The backside of my shirt, or like the backside of my midriff jacket, and on one of my models, the front side of it is Jibun no Ai, which is simply just my love. My love is on the back for all to see because something, I wear my heart on my sleeve, which is also why it ties into the design of like why I have one sleeve on, and on like the hand part of the glove, I have my logo, which is technically a moon star. This wasn't by design of like this wasn't on purpose of like KamiCon stuff. I've always been fascinated with moons and stars, but the shape of the moon is that of a half heart, and then there's a star in the center of it. So that's the design of how heart on my sleeve kind of works out with that. And then on the inside of the midriff shirt, like the inside of, give me a second, I gotta switch back to the main one, at least the one that most people see. And to the inside of this model's shirt, on the back side, it's where, you know, when you saw me with the bucket hat that said self-love on it and shit, that one's kanji is just GI. So with that hat, with the hat that I was wearing, that that particular logo is on the back of the shirt because I don't tend I didn't tend to give myself much love. My love is always going outward. It's always out for others to see, but love for myself is something that I don't see myself. Something I don't think I'm deserving of love. But that's kind of the deep reasoning as to why I have those designs. So when I just said fuck it, upload it to Redbubble, I'm like, hey, others can show some self-love. I actually got complimented for the hat, like at the rave. No, before the rave for at Kami. You're so real for that. I've been through a bit, okay? I'm the definition of soft, boys, is definitely written heavily on me, but it be that way. I'll be fine. It's what I'm going to gaslight myself into believing. And also, the mascot also has a working model, and I spent all my models I did on stream, and this is the one I'm most proud of because this shirt or the cardigan top. Well, no, technically, this entire top I had to draw myself, and I don't know how to draw. I am not art, but when it comes to like working on like a 3D model and all that stuff, like I use VRoid Studio. It had some template stuff. I didn't have to do all the sculpting and everything like in Blender. Things were a bit easier. And I'm so happy. She's such a cutie patootie. I fucking love her. I love my mascot. My mascot is essentially my muse, and I'll never not shut up about her. And she's so pretty. She's so pretty. This happens to me often. The amount of elation that I had when I finally finished this was like nothing to scoff at, really. Dude, I'd be so down to do some concept outfits for you. The mascot is so cute. Yes, she is. Essentially the design of the outfit. The very first thing I ever did, it was like a little character creator thing. And it helped me kind of go into the direction I wanted to go with my mascot, where she ended up being without going into VTuber story lore and just yapping your ear off with nonsense. To put it simply, she's now the other half of Karaku Neos. Not like partner or anything like that. It's like they are bonded spiritually. Again, VTuber story lore. Long story short, she doesn't exist in this plane of existence. She is technically a shapeshifter of sorts, and her main motif is that of a two-tailed fox. So, if you wanted to tie it to Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm Sonic, she's Tails. So, yeah. I again, when I made like when I made this particular model and outfit and stuff, VRoid Studio did not have like tails to be made. Like you'd have to custom make tails, and I'm like, that's too much work. I'm not doing that. And I was like, okay, so how can I make this more human, or lean more towards the human side while also insinuating her fox features? Give her closer to Vulpine eyes, and instead of tails, on her little obi that she has around her waist, have two things flowing down the back as if it was foxtails. And it worked. I feel like it worked. Can I? Oh no, but then I wouldn't know how to reset the camera if I did that. I probably shouldn't do that. I was going to take the model and turn her around, and then I was like, actually, on second thought, I think the ref sheet, or the oversized ref sheet that I did on her, points it out a lot better. But yeah, I have these 3D models. I still don't have a 2D model. One of these days, if the stars align, I'm not as broke and as in debt, I may look into a 2D model. But I like 3D models. 3D models go hard. You can kind of see all sides, all angles, and while I'm not able to like necessarily collaborate with my friend Doze, who uses like a V2 Studio. Well, I kind of can, because I did buy some like free to use models and some little character creator 2D models where it's still essentially my mascot. I'm yapping at this point. I am digressing so hard, but basically I am still able to do some things with like friends and their live 2D models, but those aren't like custom made live 2D models. So one day when I'm not broke. Maybe the compressor will, no. Dex Furus? Epitaph? I don't think the Euphona is gonna get me to where I want. Like, I'm trying, you know what, maybe I'm thinking about this too much. Maybe I'm trying to invest into this a little too hard. Let's, excuse me. Apologies. Let's stop what we're doing with this, because we are essentially torturing ourselves. I remember one of the homies saying they also wanted to farm for that particular Warframe. We can do that, but I can tackle that later. That means we'd probably have to do some arbitrations together, and that should be fine. So long as he gets the locators, we should be able to work that out. Are there any frames that I need to level up? No, unless I get Kome. And that means I'd have to grind for Kome. And I do want to do that, don't get me wrong, but I've also been streaming for 2 hours. And it is 10 because I did start late. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to my initial goal here. I'm going to go to COD. I'm going to level up these weapons. And then, yeah, I can check and see if Boss Lady's streaming. If Boss Lady's streaming, I can drop in on her and we can fucking... I doubt it though, because if I remember right, they put up all the stuff in the truck in storage today. Boss Lady may be fucking sleep. So either we'll get some really late Overwatch from her, or just something like later in the week. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do what I was planning on doing. If you're gonna do that, I'll just set up the regular one. Is there 2 of them? No, it's 1. I was about to freak, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, essentially, what I'm working with right now is I have Octavia Prime, there's a Korra, an Excalibur Umbra, and a Harrow. Korra's putting up this Strangle Dome here because she's a dominatrix and a bad bitch. Harrow's gonna be the ultimate support. We're not gonna have to worry about like mana for real. And Excalibur Umbra is poster boy, but cooler. So this should be an easy run. However, I don't expect to get much. Is that the Pink Panther? Is their name Carl 2.0? You can name your cat. Wait a second. That must be their... I don't think that's who I think it is. I don't think that's their I don't think that's their Korra cat. I think that's their regular cat. I think. Hey, But yeah, Livy, I normally, well, aside from Warframe, I do just tend to just play like whatever. Like, I try to live up to the term variety streamer. Fail miserably, but you know, we try. I like playing fighting games. I like playing a lot of gacha games. I like playing let's see, yeah, fighting games, gacha games, rhythm games, and a little bit of everything else in between. I don't often end up streaming shooters, and the only time that I would stream a shooter is typically if Boss Lady Chills is like playing Overwatch. Other than that, I'm just like trying to be chilling, or I'll open up like an open lobby in a fighting game and yap either with others or just by myself. Honestly, if you enjoy what you're playing, that's all that matters. I know. I do know, like, in like, if you want to be, oh my bad, in like technicality, I guess you can just sorry, I started teabagging and it allows me to turn invisible. It's actual a functional reason, and it's hilarious to me. But you know, if folks were actually like in the grind or in the climb to be more professional or grow like a community and stuff like that, it helps to stick to one game. I just can't do that. That doesn't happen with me. But it's also one of the things of, there's a lot of interests that I have. So not only do I end up like playing games and stuff on stream, there have been times where I've tried to there have been times where I sing on stream, not like karaoke sing, but like actually record and try and mix. My mixing is ass, but I like doing it. I like singing little covers, making them and put them live and stuff like that. I want to make myself get back into doing my writing streams, because my VTuber lore ain't gonna write itself. I'm just in that field. I think I'm really fucking lazy now. Like, I thought I was on top of it, and it was like, okay, if I stream myself writing a chapter every week, then, you know, slowly but surely a story can be finished. That's just slow progression, and that makes sense. And then every time I think about doing the writing stream, I end up doing something else, or friends want to play something, or I want to play something, or I get addicted to another fucking game, because that happens a lot. But yeah, there's just a lot of in between. Oops, I accidentally ulted, so that means things are going to die around me way quicker. Well, not quicker, but farther out. Huh? Huh? Is that May skyward? How art thou? I was initially throughout the at the beginning of the words, the stream. Damn, Korra does fuck up this rotation. But yeah, at the initial part of the stream, I was explaining to everyone, like, you know, KamiCon HAI, how things were for video games and stuff. And hilariously enough, how I met the both of y'all. And how we're both fans of my favorite white woman. I mean, subject to change, but still. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? you guys could literally be anywhere in the universe. I mean, I do appreciate y'all rocking with us tonight. But what brings you to this corner of Andromeda? Cons are an amazing way to meet people. Yeah, if you're willing to talk to folks, yeah. Like, I'm in a weird limbo area myself, to where, on one hand, I don't mind speaking to folks. Like, you know, I have to do it because of being like a liaison for KamiCon's video game room. But at the same time, it's like, just going around talking to normal folks, that's a bit rough for me, because it's rough for me now, only because you gotta understand, it's I'm just hanging out, avoiding sleep, professional yapper. I'm not a okay, I guess I am a bit of a professional yapper, or I've gotten better at yapping, but it's just freaking, it's a bit, it can be a bit odd for me, because I am like, you know, I am on the older spectrum of con goers now, and I have to keep aware of that. One of the nicknames I've given myself is Andromeda's Blue Sun. Reason why is I can kind of get along with a lot of people easily. Like, it's not too, like, I'm not as much of a problem, like, you know, causing conflict and creating anarchy. And if I do, I try to make it as harmless as possible nowadays. The maliciousness kind of died with me like 10 years ago. But like freaking knowing I'm like freaking, funny enough, one of the regulars in my Twitch chat, I don't know if his ass is still here, Red, he literally calls me Unk. Or he called me Unk one time during stream. And he ain't wrong, but still, if that's any indicator of like, yeah, I'm like fucking 31 in this bitch, but can you, where is this last enemy? That would make me feel old.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, fair.
Very impressive, Tenno.
I kind of don't, I accept the whole concept of, yeah, I am on the older side. A lot of the big VTubers and a lot of people that have their life and stuff figured out, they didn't, like, in terms of content creators and folks that I look up to, they didn't have shit like figured out until their 30s and stuff like that. So internally I'm like, well, you know, I don't feel the worst about things. However, the biggest however ever, I ain't got shit figured out. I'm so fucking directionless, I feel. But it's the essence that I'm able to go with the flow, and I try my best to see more positive of others now and things like that. Like, is a massive far cry from when I was like a major pessimist. It's a massive far cry from when I just was like really hateful back in the day. So yeah, honestly, going to the con made me better at socializing, I think. Yeah, essentially, one of the things I myself really do thank working KamiCon for is the fact that I was able to kind of just grow in a sense of being able to communicate better. I'm still like terrible at communicating true feelings and stuff like that. There's another, no, who threw that out? That is not my roller. Get melee kills, need affinity. Say less. All right. well, but yeah, ever since working like KamiCon and stuff, the ability of speaking to others is a lot easier. I'm still someone that it's hard for me to convey my feelings in person. Like I can't be subtle, if that makes sense. Like if I want to express that stuff, I have to just be straight out with it, you know, like blunt. That's the word, blunt. But working KamiCon and stuff, it did make me like a better talker in a sense of like being able to speak with others, learn others' perspectives. I've been had like good empathy skills. Oh no, I'm talking too much now. I got hiccups. But getting better empathy skills and just having better customer service and stuff like that saved my skin and also got me like all of my jobs because of working KamiCon. I was like, damn, you're really good with people. Well, yeah, I just sit there and look sad, and they usually stop. Also, I apologize if if while hanging out with y'all, I just looked fucking like someone knocked over my ice cream or something. I have a thing known as RSF, resting sad face. And sit there and look sad. So that was literally me when I was working retail though, like because where I was working with retail and everything, that it got sad. It really did. Like there were some folks that was like, okay, this is a good experience. I'm chilling with y'all. Like I can actually talk, relate. This is no problem. And then, you know, there are some people that are entitled fucks and they need to be skinned and burned alive, honestly. But, you know, you can't really do that because something about a customer always being right when the customer is always fucking wrong. But I'm again with the not being able to express real feelings thing, I just stare at people, especially during COVID. When I had the mask on, you couldn't read it in my face as easily, and I just stared at people a lot. Like when I was doing the retail stuff, it was great. It was great. I could look like I was agreeing and nodding, and internally I was just like, fucking shoot me. I love fighting customers. I love fighting games. I don't love fighting customers. But yeah, meeting others with similar interests was great. I will say, like, chatting with the both of y'all were was essentially the high point of con for me, because a lot of my friends that normally would have came were, you know, they weren't able to make it anyway. And to find out more folks on staff or into VTubers and stuff is also cool, and to actually be able to chat with y'all and stuff like that. Well, I don't fight. I just love telling them I can kick them out and do it. See, I never took up a management position, but I almost ended up like a senior role. Not like in management, but it was like everyone else before me found better work and left. So it was eventually like, I'm the most senior member here and I don't know nothing. So I always thought I was an odd one because I liked VTubers. I only ever had one VTuber fan friend, and so happy to have found you. for real though, I mean, I know some people, all right? I do know some people. Like, speaking of like fellow VTubers, I'm pretty sure Kira is still alive. So remember, and I'm not sure if you do. May live. Do y'all remember Jimmy, the person, the V8 dude who was with the glasses and short hair? He should be debuting his model like right now. Do I have, like, he should be currently live? I don't think I have his thing set up. Hang on. Whoops. Almost typed my own name. Hi, that should do it. And it should show a clip of his stream.
Okay, it's like 80.
Yeah. So, Kira should be doing his debut like as we speak. So if y'all wanted to drop in and show him some love.
Okay. No. Let's go!
I'm not sure what he's playing right now. Stop. His model is so cute. Yeah, he's the one on the right. He's debuting his 2.0 model. It's definitely less on the cute side, but it does look good. Like, I think y'all enjoy it. Wait for the debut model. Yeah, like, he's debuting it right now. So that's why I sent him a quick, you know, I dropped a shout out for him so y'all can click over and all that. Yeah. Seems to be pretty proud of it. I'm proud of him for it. Like, my boy was going through it a couple of years back, and you know, he ain't going through it no more. And that is, we are happy for him. Bet. Yeah, me and so with me and the other Kira, or me and Kira there, we're just like, we actually met while we went to UA together. I was still failing my CS classes, and well, during the intro CS class that I was constantly repeating, I meet a young fresh Kira taking the class for the first time as well, and then we both proceed to fail the class together. But you know, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, we kind of just homied up after that, because, you know, just like trauma bonding over League, trauma bonding over CS kicking our ass helps, I guess. But yeah, God, that's been some time back. I don't remember the exact year. Kira may actually remember that. Failing buddies. I've met a lot of failing buddies. And I've met a lot of buddies that have, you know, figuratively lapped me, and it's like, it's okay. We're still homies, so long as we're able to talk to each other and stuff like that. But yeah, freaking sat there. We kind of all, me and him kind of got into like VTubing and stuff around about the same time, but not exactly at the same time. I did start VTubing with like 2 other people that I ended up meeting like maybe a month or 2 after I started VTubing, because that homie was, well, me and that friend like mutually simped for each other's models and stuff. You know, we gotta support each other out here in these streets. Every journey is different. Every journey is indeed different. But yeah, me and Kira, we picked it up around about the same time. He went the ping tuber to live 2D route, I think. I remember his ping model better than better than when he tried a Vroid. So I think it's accurate to say he went PNG tuber into live 2D, and then his 2.0 is today. I just went Vroid and stuck with Vroid because, and I don't explain this too often anymore, but my VTuber origin story was essentially when Hollow Myth debuted. I saw Callie's debut and heard Could You Please Die? And my initial reaction was, I could do that too. That seems cool. I want to do that. And then I proceed to spin, like, you know, Hollow Myth dropped around December. So come January, I proceed to half neglect my classes during the spring semester and spent the entire month just in Vroid Studio trying to learn how to make a Vroid model to my liking. And that's where I eventually came up with my 1.0 model of Kiraku Neos. Kiraku Neos as a name, however, was that wasn't a name that I thought that I came up with. That was actually one of my friends making an OC for me, because he had his own little story going on and he turned all his friends into OCs. I kind of do the same, but I just base their OC off of them. But essentially, back in high school, how long ago did I start? Yeah, how long ago I started? I started at 2021. But yeah. Yo, Odd Loop, like Frederick fucking slaps. That shit puts a smile on my face. I heard that at random while I was going and looking up all of my and looking through like a bunch of music I just found on a bunch of music that I find on YouTube, and Odd Loop so happened to have been one of the random songs. I didn't know it was a big meme then, but I also am digressing hard again. When so after Myth debut, I spent all of January in 2021 making my first Vroid model, and when I felt comfortable enough, I proceeded to then write my initial debut song. I had an original beat that I always wanted to write something to. Yeah, I like writing song, or I like lyric writing, so I do write my own songs, which is usually just me airing out personal grievances or singing in or rapping about how single as hell I am. I basically did my debut song. It was kind of a hit, I ain't gonna lie. It smacked. I fucked with it heavy to this day. And it was just, you know, a good little introduction of who I was, what I want to do, and what I aim to do as a VTuber and shit. And come February 4th, I finished the song, finished mixing it and all that stuff. I had like a little makeshift stream layout and everything, and just when I was able to debut and stuff, I think literally the day before I was like, hey y'all, I don't know where this shit gonna go, but I made this model. Hopefully I can get some sick fan art and hopefully I can, you know, actually get my OC out there and shit like that, because that was, like I said, that was essentially part of the goal. And I'm gonna be streaming over here on Twitch, and we gonna play some fighting games with the homies like we normally do, because at the time with my local fighting game community, I used to like host online lobbies to whatever fighting game we're like playing in the Discord server at the time. So for that next lobby or whatever, I was just there in my 3D model, debuted, and Boss Man and Boss Lady actually pulled up for that. I know for certain Boss Man pulled up. but it was really, and by boss man and boss lady, that's what I'm referring to. That's what I'm referring to Ray and Chels. So when I say like I'm gonna be playing games with boss lady, it's usually I'm probably on her stream because she's playing Overwatch and she's asked me to play, and I've said no maybe enough times where I go, I should probably join her. I don't. But yeah, freaking, that's kind of how it all started though. Every February 4th, I celebrate being a VTuber, and I've been a VTuber for... I lost count again. 2021 to 2024, 3 years. I've been at it for 3 years, but there is a bit of gaps where I am a little inconsistent. The things in the brains tells me to no, so I don't do it. Or like I don't be in the mood to stream and stuff like that, so you know, to try not to stress myself out or anything like that, or anything, or you know, outside things go on and I'm like, well, damn, I don't wanna, I just don't wanna. That's the easiest way I can put that. It's like, because sometimes you don't feel like streaming, or you don't feel like trying to create content and stuff like that. And a lot of people manage to power through it and see the other side that they so much desire. Some people do this because this is the, you know, is the best way for them to express themselves, and some people can see it as like, yo, this is my opportunity to make it out. There is a side of me that's kind of like, it'd be nice to blow up someday, if only it could mean that I could make things easier for make things a bit easier for my parents. But now it's more so also I need to make things a bit easier for myself. This internship that I'm in is pretty cool though, and like I always wanted to approach VTubing in a sense of I would like to at least make sure I have a day job. Like I wouldn't want streaming and content creating to necessarily be my main source of income, because I can already feel like how weird that is, and all of my personal ideas, I'm kind of tapped out. And some of the other ideas that I may have is like, well, other people have done it and have done it better. I do look at that a little bit and be like, I probably shouldn't then. Okay, yeah, they're leaving, so I'm not gonna do the fourth wave for myself like that. But
objective is secure. Let's go home.
But I still want to at some point try and do those little ideas. I have one idea of, for people wanting to get into like fighting game commentary stuff, is to try and do like an open lobby or something, or do like an exhibition and then have them on the mic so they can like have something to put up as like getting your feet wet with video game commentary. Another idea that I still am kicking around is the concept of having a 3v3 exhibition. But with the 3v3 exhibition, you have to pick your team order, and depending on, it's like a blind pick for team order, and each person within that order has to like fight the respective opponent of like first, second, and third. You're heading out? All right. Be safe, Livy. Have a good night. Remember, you're always welcome here for another verse. Yeah, I was not expecting... I wasn't expecting y'all to drop in on me, so... I was like, ah. But... this is still welcome. It's a welcome surprise.
would you join a company if ever given a chance, or would you stay indie? Okay. So that type of conversation, it has like, I've kicked around the thought a lot, actually. If I think it's more so of a question of, would a company want me?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Because I'm not sure if you notice, but I am a nigga. Like through and through. Like I can be professional. I can be professional. I can do my best to like refrain from like slipping up, saying dropping in bombs and stuff like that. I feel like I'm very coachable and I can definitely be trained to like work well in like the corporate environment and such. But as I also like think about it, I understand like the good and the bad of being corporate. Being corporate would mean that I would definitely be able to probably provide for myself a little bit better. But there's like still the issue of there'll be games that I probably wouldn't be able to play anymore. There'd be games I'd probably have to play that I don't want to play. But I'll, you know, if I'm on a contract, we gotta do it. Gotta do it for the love of the game. I don't think I'd clash with folks like that. I'd probably be sitting like in my own little area of Andromeda like I am right now. And that kind of wouldn't work so much because you know how corporations kind of be like, we are family, and I fucks with that, but at the same time I know I can be a little wary or weird. So while I can make myself mesh well with folks, something about me will feel off, or something about me internally, not like towards them. It's just I will feel off because I know I'll be shaping myself to try and fit the mold as best as I can. And then there's also the sheer horror stories of just the corporate companies and how some of them kind of dissolve, or how some of them mistreat talent, or how some of them are more, you know, technically they have the Eastern mindset of working and such, whereas since I am still technically like Western mindseted and all that stuff, that can be some clash in work culture, and that and depending on what company I end up with, you know, I have to be wary of all these things. We have seen that too often. Yeah. And to be that level of restricted does dishearten me a little. The idea of freedom is something that even young me really looked up to, or really admired, or wanted, or aspired to achieve. And that would kind of leave I would kind of only leave like one company at that point. So I remember them doing open auditions and stuff, but I did do a half-assed audition. I didn't finish my little video thing or intro video thing for myself until a while has passed, until shortly after I already submitted an application and stuff like that. And I don't make it past the first round, and I almost never make it past the first round. My consistency is weird. My numbers are, you know, you have to critically look at the numbers and what kind of draw am I? What niche do I fill? I can't just do any and every little thing. Or what do I have to offer that will be good for their company? How can I work for them and be that asset that they need me to be? And it's a lot of deep thinking for that. That's not to say that I've not tried applying for, you know, the big ones. It doesn't and you know, it's okay. I don't expect them to bat an eye in my direction like that. But if I can get to a point to where I could be ungoddamn deniable, if the offer was there, that then you know I had to have like some legs to stand on to consider, or be like, I'm just gonna keep betting on myself. It's kind of like wrestling. Some people have akin VTubing to wrestling, but it really is like that because the way some of the folks are treated is kind of like the same mistreatment that wrestlers kind of get, whereas they kind of feel like they're like an independent contractor, but they're actually employees under this, and they can't do this. They can't interact with them, those, and other folks. They can't, you know, there's a lot of can'ts, but you're an independent contractor. It's so weird. But again, if I had the opportunity to do that, I'd be willing to play ball to get the experience, to see if I would really want this for myself. But until then, you know, I'd like to stick to myself, stick to those that I know. Oh, and that would be the worst part. Say I did join a company. Say I did make it. I essentially have to act like I don't know the people I came up with, in a sense. Or I probably could only, like, if I talk to anybody, I can't say that, oh yeah, I'm X-member in this generation here. Like, that NDA shit is serious, and people got shot for it for less. I miss you, Mel. But yeah, just freaking that type of stuff I just keep in mind. So I try not to delve into it like that. One of the best and thought out responses. Yeah. So it's like, so it is truly I am enjoying where I'm at as being an indie. I feel like the closest that I could get in terms of freedom and a corporation would be the corporation that touts freedom. It sucks that that company also gets the bad stigma of, like, of folks saying, oh, it's just a nepotism hire place, and it's like, even the members of that place has to come out and say, yo, that ain't it. We just trying to find our diamonds in the rough, and we trying to give everybody a fair shot. So it, you know, when they dropped auditions and stuff, you know, it seemed like everyone had a fair shake, had a fair chance. So if I ever got led onto there, like, that'd be cool. I'd fuck with it slightly, heavily. I'm trying to think, do they have a fighting game representation? I don't believe they do. By the way, I'm referring to VShojo. I don't think they have a fighting gamer representation. So that could be my niche there. Like, imagine, because, well, that could be my niche, but actually they do. Zen's fucking cool. Cause, like, you know, the event, Say Jam Slam. If you don't know, there's a fighting game commentator creator known as Say Jam. Way back in the day, he kind of got hoed by, like, the industry, like, fighting game industry and stuff, but he grew to undeniable levels. Like, Mans was guaranteed to make sure he was gonna get known, get in, and eventually he was, you know, welcomed back over time, because, you know, you can't really deny this man is loved and shit. But essentially, he has an event called the Say Jam Slam,
where he gathers content creators of all fighting game levels to play in featured fighting games. So he's done some of them for Tekken. So within Tekken, he's brought in VTubers such as Zen, Victoria Brightshield, Doki Bird. He's brought in Rosemi Lovelock from also from Niji Sanji. Brought in Heavenly Father. Like those creators, like I think he brought in Heavenly. If he didn't, I hope he does at some point, because I love Heavenly. Heavenly's fucking awesome. But anyway, in a sense of just like being able to have someone from the corporation be able to represent that, you know, I'd be like, I'd like to. I love fighting games. I love fighting games so much, but just the love of the game ain't enough. You have to offer something. And when you start thinking about things like that, or to that degree, you can kind of see where you can get discouraged from wanting to even try. And then you have to fight through that discouragement to see your way to the other side of that. So I just sit here and just do what I like to do. And if someone out there is watching and they like what I do, that's more than enough for me. Because even with my little bit that I do, the small stuff that I do over here, I, for some reason, somehow tend to help people through dark moments. And it's because I start waxing poetic like this, essentially. Or I'm like a step away from a crash out and I start talking about my feelings. So wholesome. Yeah, essentially. Like even with how it is with working and working at Kami, all I can try and do is like be my best to understand, but there's a lot of stuff that I genuinely don't understand or I won't get, but I can still, you know, accept it or try and come to terms with it. Or if there's like some shit going on and you tell me it, I tend to have the memory of a fish nowadays. So if it's like, hey dudes, you wanna hang out sometimes or something? Like, I'll be like, sure. Please, for the love of God, remind me. Because I will forget. Or, hey, you won't believe what happened with so-and-so and such and such. I'm like, oh, word? And I will probably forget their name after the first sentence. Or if I do remember, I'll have no idea what their face looks like. I'm a mixed bag. I'm weird. It's so easy to just say I'm Deuce. That's like, I be letting intrusive thoughts win. I say that a lot. And the best example of that is, I do tend to like also say the first Gooner thoughts that'll come to my brain. Like, sometimes, sometimes, not all the time, but I fawn over cute things and cute people. I like characters that are like powerful, and you know, at the sight of them is like, oh shit, my life's in danger. I'm into that for some reason. I don't know how to explain that at all, but basically I'll be vocal about off the wall things and then quiet about other things, if that makes sense. And Emmy can attest to it. Very relatable. Oh gosh, well shit, I like you even more now.
I didn't think you'd relate to that one. It's just, you know, there are some characters that I do like and I am very normal about. And then there are some characters that I am very normal about. And there's not too much of an in-between of it, but I definitely calmed down from like some of the things that I used to say. Like even like on my Twitter, I've made a conscious effort to stop reposting every single piece of art that I come across that I like, which makes me sad a little bit, but if I like the art enough, I'll simply just you know, I'll leave a reply for it so everyone still ends up seeing it sometimes. It's like, oh, this is good, and it's not like straight up sex. I'm gonna type in thank you, and whoever else sees the art, you know, you in for a treat. I got you, homie. But you know, I've grown more tame. I've grown more tame.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Because yeah, I used to be the definition of scaring the hoes, and you could ask Evan about it. And it wasn't that I was, well, yeah, it was that I did things that understandably like made folks uncomfortable, and I didn't know how to like, I was genuinely socially inept before working KamiCon, so I learned a bit of aptitude. I don't know the proper word. Aptitude? I got better at speaking to people and not terrorizing everyone. But that did come at a slight price of me being less like physically affectionate. Because if I really like someone nowadays, I do try and make a bit of an effort to either like, you know, to try and pass as many hints as I can without outright saying it. But reading hints is hard, and it's hard for me, so the average motherfucker don't stand a chance. But you know, in both friendly and romantic sense, me properly like expressing that is rough, because I learned back in college, you know, you can make people uncomfortable like trying to hug them and hold their hands and shit like that, especially like unasked, unprovoked, and all that stuff. And it got to the point to where if someone tries to hug me or something and I don't know them, or I don't think they trust me like that, I genuinely flinch. I will genuinely flinch, because it's just like, what is this? It's interesting, but it's also a sense of growing up, because, you know, and it also helps that because nowadays people get canceled for less, so that is okay though. Yeah. So I just, you know, I will try and keep to myself, and if there's no common ground, then I won't like push anything. Where's my mission? Am I even doing the mission? Kill 33 enemies with gas damage. This ain't causing gas damage though. Does it not? I don't think it is. I thought I was doing something. Also, shoutouts to Lawtell, one of my favorite MMOs growing up. But yeah, me myself is I like being I've grown to like myself over the years, if that makes sense. And I know it's all just a work in progress, but hopefully hopefully I can figure things out and make myself and others happier than when I first started, or when people initially meet me. But yeah, Sky, you said you were just avoiding sleep. Do you have work tomorrow? Because I also have Z work tomorrow. Funny enough, I went to work today. I literally just took myself to work because I procrastinate sleep. So I have the sleep schedule of Japan time zone, essentially. So without taking medicine, I basically can't sleep. I don't work, but I volunteer at the cat shelter. Aww. Well, that's a bit of a reward. A little bit. Do the cats at least be getting, like, adopted and stuff? Sometimes. Sometimes is better than rarely. It's a small free roaming shelter. I think my last, like, personal experience with cats was at my friend's house or apartment in Tuscaloosa, because they have like fucking 4 cats, and I keep asking them why, and then they just say "Ihi." Well, actually, a lot of new cats go quick, like the kittens.
Unless you can handle more of
I can do less. I can do 5 more. God damn it, you guys. Oh well.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all
We have a
back.
lot of time residents. Okay. So the time residents are like the older cats. I got you. What? That's the dream for cats. So, me personally, if I have to choose, if someone asks me cats or dogs, I'm a dog person. My normal response is I am a dog ass nigga, but essentially I like dogs a lot. I fucks with cats because typically when I'm at a friend's place and they have cats and they have house cats, if I lay down and go to sleep, there's a high chance the cats are around or on me. And that's okay. I fuck with that. Dog. Yeah, so it's like, I probably would do better having a cat pet because, you know, they kind of do take care of themselves. But I would love to have a dog. However, I don't feel like I am in like a good enough position where I could be like, I can fully take care of this pet myself. Dog, that means they sense a good soul. A good soul to eat. Yeah, essentially. If I pass away, they'll nourish themselves. They'll nourish themselves and be like, hey man, you want some? We say the best part for you. Cats are quite the creatures.
Ordis is angry.
Just kidding.
I may require.
I wish I was kidding. I still remember reading that story about a cat, you know, eating their deceased masters. Unless I've read that in a dream, then that's just weird. But probably not out of the ordinary. Where's my Pericles? Paracelsus, paracesis, paralysis. Oh shoot, yeah, no, that is a thing. Okay, so it wasn't a freak dream. Understood. God damn it. Detron. What's the level on the Detron? I guess I'll keep at it. Lieutenant Ferox. Okay. Do I feel like doing this anymore? I could switch games, but it's also like 11:05. Maybe it's that I'm doing this is the problem. So if I do a few more runs, then I should be fine. Let me unequip that so I can level these up quicker. That primary is going to stay on, but everything else should be fine. I probably should switch off of, should have switched off the Warframe that was on though, so that I can actually use skills that would help contribute to the betterment of what we need to do. Nova Prime, Necros, Excalibur, Unbrook. Who's hitting me? But who's robbing me? Alright. But yeah. Essentially, for the most part at least. Yeah, no, I am really overjoyed to have met ya. Not gonna lie, I've never watched or played this game, but it is fun to watch. Warframe is a lot. I could tell, I could easily say that. Warframe is a whole lot and then some. Like, not only like to take in, but like its story, the content, the amount of things you're able to do. It's a free-to-play game on Steam. And with the vast amount of stuff that you're able to grind for or and work towards, you'll never find yourself free. Overjoyed to have met you. M has said so many wonderful things about you. M is great. Emmy is really great. I was friends with her husband for the longest time. And, you know, he introduced me to her. We also hit it off really well. And they were also once on the receiving end of my letting the intrusive thoughts win. And I'm not sure if she's gonna remember it, but if you ever have the opportunity, just ask her about that one time I want to leave it vague enough, but I don't think it'll ring a bell for her. The one time I flattered her on Facebook. I don't know if she'll remember that small detail. If she don't, just come back to me and I'll explain like in DMs, because I'm not saying that one on stream. Am I ashamed of it? Not really. But because that's me letting the intrusive thoughts win. Copy. But yeah. Freaking. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I too am overjoyed to have met you. Freaking to I don't go to the rave like that. Like I typically miss it because, you know, either I'm like busy as shit or something else like comes up, or I'm actually wrapped up into playing the games in the game room because I finally found something I really want to play. Or, you know, many different things will come up. So me going to the rave with you, like the KamiCon rave, was the first time I went to a KamiCon rave, and I would argue about a decade. about a decade that that actually went and participated in rave activity. And it was a fun time. I enjoyed myself. It was kind of funny to see like some of my friends from the FGC and or fighting game community, and also from that was working with me at Con, also pull up and dance and stuff. But it was nice. Essentially your back was watched. That's true. Yeah, M is totally a vibe on stage, but you were great yourself, you know. It was nice that you were, you know, you were able to enjoy yourself. That was definitely like the main goal. But yeah, freaking Warframe, you can do a lot on Steam. You can do a lot on... You can play it on Steam. You can play it on Switch. And it also has cross-platform progression. So you could log off of your laptop and log onto it through your Switch and stuff like that as well. And has a lot of story. Of course, the story is a little time gated because, well, you gotta, you know, we gotta keep you in the game somehow. Cross-platform, oh heck yeah. Yeah. Yep, cross-platform. Because it's cross-platform on, I think, all consoles. Is that a Necro? Okay, Necro's ulted. But yeah. It's, cross-platform on all consoles. It's... You can typically grab, like, 3 other friends and go through content together. The community itself, for the most part, is actually really helpful and welcoming. So like if you need like something, like they call like augments to a character, well, they call them like mods and stuff. So if you need like mods and stuff like that, some people are able to just give it to you. Some people will charge, but that's also just like, it has its own economy that you can work with. So you technically wouldn't have to put a cent into the game, but you'd have to grind it like a madman. And I don't. I just put money into the game. They've earned it. But yeah, Warframe's great. I've been playing it for a good, I think since 2014 is when I no longer had my laptop that I accidentally got caught in the rain. But it was when I got my initial desktop computer. So I was able to do, I was able to play more and do more. Granted, my definition of playing more at that time was, I want to play GTA 5 with my friends. GTA 5 Online, for a good moment, had us all in a chokehold. And we liked doing the heists and stuff like that. And also other shenanigans, whereas more often than not, we ended up fighting other people in the server, because while we're trying to do missions, of course, they're gonna try and hijack our stuff, and yeah, it was an experience. I don't really play GTA anymore though, so I wonder how GTA 6 is gonna be, and I wonder how I will receive it, because it's been so long since I like played. But by the videos and stuff, how all that looks, it looks really appealing, and I definitely hope for that to at least be be a bit pleasing. I have only goofed off on GTA. Yeah, same essentially. Switching models. Like, I'm usually there to like assist my friends. And then, what? Well, nope, they recovered themselves. All right, another model. Well, this is the original, or this is the main model. I have 4 models that I'm able to cycle through. Sky. But this is the, this is the primary. This is the primary model that people know me as Karakuneos under. I have 3 different forms of Karakuneos, VTuber lore wise. Cause I never explained this. So, VTuber wise, I'm a Seraph from Andromeda who lets us send his transmissions directly to you. These transmissions are known as the Star Cipher, and all of you are my stars within it. I have 3 different forms, which 3 separate names that I elaborate on in my VTuber lore story that I really would love to get back to, making myself actually right again. This particular form is the Alzora form. So this is the first form that everyone is introduced to within the lore story and all that stuff, and it's kind of the most. I'd argue it's the most appealing, the most cool, cute looking one, It's the one where essentially within the little fighting circuit that I was once a part of, this would be like the battle uniform that I wore, give or take. In reality, way back when I was first working on this story, because my VTuber lore is just... My VTuber's lore is essentially an extension of my life from literally starting college to now. But basically, way back when, it used to just be like, a hoodie. Yeah, my hair was white. It was only just strictly white and all that stuff. I put, of course, over time, I put a little more flair into it, but that's... Huh? Where did he die at? Uh-oh. Well, I hit all the emergency buttons, and I should be fine. But yeah, essentially, this is the Alzora form. The other form is a little bit later in the story, and I have to go a bit undercover because, well, I cost too much shit. It's the very low key, the very chill one, and you can kind of, if you can see closely, you can see the selfless love and the logo and stuff on my shirt. I was explaining to Liv, like, the meaning behind the whole selfless love and all of my other logos that's on my models. But this was like, powered down, dark hair, you can't really tell it's me. And then this is a recent development within VTuber lore that I'm about to show, where it's essentially the third form was an unhinged ass unhinged edgelord, and essentially the main thing that I do is, in terms of an underlying story, is to keep myself from becoming my true Seraph's form. True Seraphic form is kind of a end of everything type scenario. So power chart level, it's like, oh, so you don't want to become this powerful? No, I don't, because that's essentially like killing myself, and I don't want to kill myself. So when I first debuted as a VTuber, and the motto is still there, but when I first debuted as a VTuber, one of my main things I used to always say, and it's also within like my debut song, was hit continue, essentially. So, you know, never give up and all that jazz. It's also, you know, essentially was words of encouragement for myself to not stop, essentially, and never give in to that negative thoughts or of sorts. So with that in mind, it was like the Seraph, the true form of the Seraph, you know, I wouldn't be me anymore. The edgelord form of myself was like, well, at the end of the initial VTuber lore story, where I will stop writing because that's when I technically will start VTubing, if that makes sense, is that a really big fight goes on, essentially with myself, and we managed to ultimately, the fight ends in a way to where I managed to seal that seraphic form within myself, like kind of a once and for all, hey, this shouldn't be a threat to us anymore. Well, the edgelord side of myself said, well shit, you just sitting there, I'm a siphon a little bit of his power. That way I'll at least be able to hold up more just in case I truly crash out or whatever. By doing that, he essentially gave the true Seraph form an out, and that this Seraph form and him has now fused together. So that's why one eye is now gray instead of both eyes being red, and you can't see the red eye because I'm going to keep my emo flare. You can't stop me. I will sing crawling in my skin, and I fucking love Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory. But I like my introduction to Hybrid Theory was the reanimation, so that form of crawling with the violin holds a special place in my heart. But yeah. So essentially, with this form, what it's, even design-wise, it's kind of a flip of everything of all of my other designs, because, you know, I inverted the black and white. Speaking of black and white, you goddamn cat, how are you? How you been? I already shouted you out like earlier to Sky and Liv, so you're getting this shout out this time. Before I type in my own name again, fellow Kira, how art thou? How were you? How was your debut? I was talking about lore stuff. And for those of you who don't know who I am, this is a perfect opportunity to show Sky my my initial opening, because it'd be easier if I rap to you what I do rather than actually just tell you. So here's the Raiders intro.
So long as you are willing to press continue, your game is never truly over. It's a quote from a friend. これで皆さん始めまして、私は寂しいしドゥシドゥス、シノの前は気楽に押す、私は一番になりたいす、お願いす、よろしく。 You know I like to keep it nice, try to rock and excite ya. Now I invite ya to join in with all my stars in the Star Cipher. Andromeda is not too far. So this was oh shit, yo, we're coming live from the blue side, playing sweet games, so just singing what you wanna run. Battle anybody, I don't care what your name is. You wanna do what again? My Nihongo is not Jozu, it's mostly a mata. The Shokai was pretty cool, but my speaking is muda. I'm weirder than Gouda, but this will be the day. If you're rocking with what I'm saying, you're well on your way. 寂しいし一日のものが足り、styleはちょっと変全然終わり。 Hey, it's most likely you saw one side of me and didn't want to party. The azure that's in my heart is shining as it plays. The verses that I spark is clearing through the haze. The show's about to start, you're in for a treat. I'm mending what was broken, we ain't saying defeat. Are you listening? Continue. Are you listening? Hit continue. No matter how hard life gets, hit continue. Shine like the star you are. Hit continue.
Yeah, I rap and sing. There's a whole playlist of all of my covers and originals if you really are so inclined, Sky. And I mean, the easiest way to make me fall for you is if you like my music. So please be easy on me. But yeah. Anyway, for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Croconeos. I'm a Seraph from Andromeda who loves to send his transmissions directly to you. I like to play fighting games, gacha games, rhythm games, and I already said fighting games, right? I typically do like whatever I want, and this is currently the after KamiCon stream. My body is dead. I went to work today because I didn't want to go to work on Friday, and 3-day weekends go hard, and yeah, I've been playing Warframe and doing some passive grinding. Kara, the fuck were you up to? So like what? I see a so like, and I'm afraid. Oh, by the way, if you are interested in the music stuff, do I have? Yes, I do. I have a command that literally just all of my music, or just if you don't have that much time, strictly my music covers. There are more covers that are done. I just have been too lazy to make videos right now. That's literally my excuse. I was gonna yap about doing song covers, but I blanked. Fair and understandable. I'll let you in on, not so much as a secret, it's a worst kept secret, but I am kicking around the idea of doing something to End of a Life. So, if I do and I make some progress in it, you know, I can always send it to you. It'll be a rough demo, but, you know, you could get the exclusives. But also my favorite, or my second favorite Kafun song came up on the playlist, Friction, and I'm like, I'm gonna play it. I'm also plotting on singing this song too, but you know. You do have a good vibe to your music, bro. I would say shut up, Kira, but I know, I understand that you fucks with it. I'm glad that you fuck with the
If I may say,
you fuck with the hustle.
Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
If what didn't fit, I ran so far away from it. But yeah, when I heard Tech It for the first time, you know the song I watch. Yeah, like I watched the moon and shit. I did sing a cover to that, by the way. That should be in my music covers. But that mini album, Tech It Friction, as soon as I heard Friction, that solidified me being a fan of their music right then and there. Like, Tech It drew me in. Friction told me I need to go listen to their other stuff. And I'm very much so glad I did. If y'all want like a Kafun a recommendation, yo, songs about the end, like shit like Demise and damn, I had the other song right there in my head and I cannot for the life of me remember. I'm gonna look it up. I will hate myself if I don't. Oh, Unchained Memory, Shadowboxing, fucking Dead to Me. Like, that little whole album they did there, absolute gas. Absolute gas. But it's also kind of meant for like, yo, you kind of gotta be... I like songs about love, okay? but yeah, I do a lot of the, I like writing parodies. Parodies are my strong suit. I like writing I like singing covers, and I like writing raps. My raps, if you listen to me long enough, you will know that I rap about the same thing almost every time. I can I can be versatile in how I deliver it, but at its very core, it's still kind of the same. But most of it is kind of that conscious hip hop style of rap, and typically I make an effort to not curse. However, I speak in innuendos, and if I am naturally speaking to you and I just keep saying like that saying, how can I put that? Like, there's no way I can safely put it. Almost everything that someone can say, somehow my brain could turn that into dirty statements. So it's one of those, I just try not to bring it up too much. Now, if people are okay with that, then I do. Like on stream, I'm out there. It's up. There's a lot of things that are up, but it's up. Like, I'm going to just spout shit at this point. Of course, I have to keep in mind of TOS, but that's why I do have like sexual language. Yeah, graphic language, sexual language warning, because I start saying shit, and some of that shit be bottom left. So I'm changing over to the next Kafune song. But yeah, I know I kind of did what I set out to do. I wanted to level up those weapons. I wanted to set up a Forma. What else do I need to do in this game? I can do a few more Kome things, and then I can end the stream, pass it off to a homie. I was gonna pass it to you, Kira, but you passed it to me, so now the ball's in my court, and I don't know what to do. Huh? Who? Wait! God!
Don't stop shining.
I'm aware of this as being a raid, but why? Well, I just played it not too long ago. I guess you guys get to see it again because I am just a little parched. So this is an excuse for me to drink something. Shoot them with the Raiders intro.
So long as you are willing to press continue, your game is never truly over. It's a quote from a friend. これで皆さんはじめまして私は寂しいしトゥシドゥスシノの前は気楽に押す私は一番になりたいすお願いすよろしく You know I like to keep it nice try to rock and excite ya Now I invite ya to join in with all my stars in the Star Cipher Andromeda is not too far So this what oh shit, yo, we're coming live from the blue sun, playing sweet games, so just singing. What you wanna run? Battle anybody? I don't care what your name is. You wanna do what again? My Nihongo is not Josu, it's mostly a mata. The Shokai was pretty cool, but my speaking is muda. I'm weirder than Gouda, but this will be the day. If you're rocking with what I'm saying, you're well on your way. 寂しいし一日のものが足りタはちょっと変全然終わり Hey, it's most likely you saw one side of me and didn't want to party. The azure that's in my heart is shining as it plays. The verses that I spark is clearing through the haze. The show's about to start, you're in for a treat. I'm mending what was broken, we ain't saying defeat. Are you listening? Continue. Are you listening? Hit continue. No matter how hard life gets, hit continue. Shine like the star you are. Hit continue.
And yo, Joe, what's up? Hey, this is Kiraku Neos. Thank you so much for entrusting y'all's community with me. What the frick? What are y'all up to? What? Howdy, Emberlin. Whatever. You were playing No Straight Roads? Hey, yo, let's go! No Straight Paths.
So click that like and subscribe button.
No, my bad, karaoke.
Begging for views and put your
Nothing. Nothing wrong with a bit of karaoke. I've never done a karaoke stream, actually.
That kills my throat, guys.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I've never done a karaoke stream. But, well, technically I have, but also no. My karaoke streams are usually when I'm, like, recording covers live. But, hey guys, I'm Karakunios. Welcome to the Star Cipher, where we like to send our transmissions directly to you. I tend to do a lot of fighting games, gacha games. I keep forgetting the amount of games I play. Gacha games, rhythm games, and typically like whatever the heck I kind of do. If you ain't fighting for your life, you ain't doing it, right? But yeah, y'all could be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate y'all rocking with us tonight. Like, it's nice that y'all are playing the No Straight Roads. God. James Landino, like, they're so freaking cool. They were, James Landino's story. No Straight Roads, you know, like a Sayu mix and all that stuff. But, Versus Sayu is my favorite song in the game, by the way. But it's like, this year at my convention, at the convention that I work, KamiCon, like, we had, this is the after convention for what just happened, like, in, up north from where the normal con is at. The usual con, we actually had James Landino as a guest. I was able to meet him briefly, like while he was setting up the DJ set. Gave him a fist bump and everything. And I also, like, when I found out he was coming to Kami, I was like, there's just one thing I need to hear. I need to hear any form of Versus Sayu during, like, his set. And as I was walking by, like, the nighttime rave and everything, I just hear, stronger than hate, anchored through the tidal waves. Come on, no need to wait. And I was like, yes, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. When I say you can't fight the currents of love, I'm like, that's the one. If you haven't played No Straight Roads, go fucking play No Straight Roads. That shit's an experience. There's a lot of gay paths, but there are no straight roads. But yeah, I was explaining to I was explaining about the battle cry. You're absolutely right. You goddamn right. I was explaining to Sky and Kira a little bit about my VTuber lore, actually. And essentially, like, the last model that y'all saw when y'all raided into and everything, that was a fusion of one of my older forms, which was essentially, you know, Edgelord. The Edgelord fused with the form that I'm trying to prevent from existing, if that makes sense. So, the thing with me, I'm a Seraphim Andromeda. My true Seraph form is sealed away within me. None of my other sides would like for this form to gain full control. We don't want that because I would cease to be. And in a sense, that would be letting, like, kind of like the loneliness, the sadness, the darkness within me kind of win. So I don't want that. What that edge form kind of did was siphoned a little bit of its power, because what that edgy form is able to do is essentially kind of like seal souls within him. It's kind of like a actual soul stealer of sorts. He's an edgelord. Of course he's a reaper of some sorts. But essentially after the end of, like, VTuber story-wise, we sealed the seraphic form within me. Once that form gets sealed in, the edgy form was like, I'm gonna siphon a little bit of his power for the sake of, because he can. Like, it, in the genuine sense, it's a bad villain, but I don't care. I'm a bad villain. I'm a terrible villain, actually. But the seraphic form proved to be a lot more than just taking a little bit of him, and that form is now fused together. So instead of having, like, all red eyes, he's now has one gray eye. His red eye is covered up by his hair, but he does have, like, a lot more power. but think of it as like a pacified version of both forms. So you don't get the worst end that is that seraphic form, and you don't get the full-blown edgelord. You get hints that something's up, and you'll get little bits and pieces of each form, where whether it's be one's trying to pass judgment on you or the other is fighting and is getting a bit of a battle high from it. The other two forms, well, this is the main one. This is the Alzora form. This is the lover boy. This is the sweet one. This is the one that you're first introduced to. And I haven't finished my lore, okay? And you used to be a villain. Ayo, sick. That's what's up. I'm friends with a lot of villains, funny enough. But yeah, like, the lore is incomplete, but you kind of get, like, the groundwork for former villain. But again, I'm friends with a lot of them, so whether you are formal or current, you know, I fuck with it. You are Red Ranger? Ayo. So, funny enough, there's a loose reference that is completed within my lore, by the way. There's a loose reference where I do mention that during, like, okay, so essentially, aside from just being like the Seraph and all this stuff, as the story would begin, I literally am just like a fighter. And I started the story off with a little bit of like partial amnesia. Amnesia starts are terrible to start a story generally. However, this is my mindset at 17 and 18. So I didn't care about that. I thought it was cool. And that's partially demographic that I would like for the story to reach out to, because it's definitely, I want my VTuber lore, when I do finish it, to mainly be like growth, becoming your best self if you can, and knowing that, hey, it's possible to make the same mistakes and keep making those mistakes. Good night. My fight to procrastinate sleep has failed, but I hope you have fun too. Sky, we should definitely talk more. I do want to learn more about you. You know, if it's interpreted that way, fuck it. Let it be. But I am serious about that. You were a treat to hang out with during KamiCon, so I do want to hang out with you more, for real. But yeah. I hope it's a good message. I yapped in your DMs. I'll yap back. I will yap back. Night. But yeah, freaking, sorry, slightly flustered. The overarching thing with my VTuber storyline and everything is that I make mistakes. I fuck up big. I tend to go around in circles with some things too. I don't easily learn lessons. I am a mess. I'm a wreck. I have no direction in life, essentially. But even if I feel like I'm falling apart, one, I'm not giving up. Two, I want to do my best to make sure that I can do what I can for those that I care about. That's usually the main goal, is do what you can for those that you care about. Because that's also one of the main things that I like to talk about, or that I like to want to represent, you know? Oh dang, I was just talking about this the other day. Never give up. Never surrender. You lose when you quit. So, funny enough, the whole never give up thing for me stems from Sonic, and my models are also loosely based off of Sonic characters, so I actually have to go. See y'all later. Hey, Verde, yo, you take it easy, Chief. Be safe. You could be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate you rocking with us tonight. You're always welcome here for another verse. And yeah, it's just the concept of both Sonic the Hedgehog and, funny enough, John Cena the whole idea of never give up, the idea of freedom and such, the events that have occurred to me, my VTuber, my VTuber model, my OC, essentially, finds himself back in Andromeda to where everything began for him. So that's why he says he's an Andromeda VTuber. The life that he really remembers is from there. But, he was, that was a lot of stuff that happened. I really need to properly flesh it out so that I don't constantly contradict myself every goddamn stream. Because I like to do that a lot when I'm talking about my lore. But main plot points, I fuck up a lot. I get hurt a lot. And eventually I make a soul link with my mascot character. She's a cutie patootie. I love her. I love her. I love her so much. And we essentially, just do our thing, So, within the current realm of existence, this mascot here technically doesn't exist. So, while she doesn't exist, at the same time, she and the main OC, she and Kiraku are soul linked together. So she gains a corporeal form, essentially, around him. And that can be explained later. But she gains a corporeal form around him and only him. The further away, the less visible she is. So it's almost as if there's a ghost that can be around him almost at any given moment. They both technically share the same powers now, but that wasn't the case before the things that happened. I think I'm on to something. I think it'll bang, but again, you can't really have a lore if I'm not willing to write it. And I really want to make myself sit myself down and make myself do it, because one of my hardest things as a creative is starting. So when I do stuff, I literally just do stuff, and it's always as whimsical as it can be, because it's already hard enough for me to focus, and it's hard enough for me to take a first step to do things. And that goes with a lot of aspects in my life, because when I do things, I fall on my face, and I fall on my face hard. Writing lore is fun, but you have to be in the right headspace. Yeah. Fellow ADD, I have bad ADD. Everything about me is undiagnosed, so I have no idea what I actually have, but it's bad. I have the memory of a fish. I will forget things as quickly as it comes to mind, and I'm always chasing after ideas, thoughts, and stuff, and I always have to write stuff down. Squirrel brained. Yeah. Like, unfortunately, like I said, I'm undiagnosed, so I can't speak with any certainty of whatever mental or actual thing that I may have. And it doesn't help that I don't have health insurance. Thanks, American Living. Alright, so let me do the thing that I was going to do. Let's see, leveling, Wisp. As you can tell, before I went off on silly tangent, I was playing Warframe. And I love that capitalism flavored healthcare. Yeah. I'm underneath I'm working an internship right now, so I'm not considered full-time, so I don't get health benefits. The health benefits at that place fucks. And, hopefully I do good enough to actually get brought on full-time, and then I can have more things looked at me. I still need a sleep study done, because I've picked up snoring, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I'm genuinely embarrassed. But it comes from years of, being, actually nocturnal. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go do Saya's Visions. But I could just go into Saya's Visions. Hey, yo, let's go. Do the nightmare. Well, if it nets me more, yeah, fuck it. But yeah, freaking just doing what I can, really. I stream every blue moon though. Emberlyn, how you been? How's your night been? I hope everything's been good with you, you know? The No Straight Rose, I'm sure banged as it naturally should. It's been fun? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. My body is still sore because I literally got back from my local anime convention. I help work the anime convention. I am the team leader for like everything to do with like organizing the video game room and all of its events. And oh boy, it's interesting because when I initially started and stuff, things was very difficult, but now it's not. It's not as difficult, and this year we kind of didn't have anything that we could do necessarily, but we had a good time. My body still hurts from all the standing and walking because I kept wandering around rather than sitting down, and yeah, I do Earth job way too much, but gaming's always good. Let's go get in bodies in it. Yeah. Did you get to promote your Twitch? I don't really promote my Twitch like that, and I only somewhat mention that I work for said convention in my Twitch streams. But you know, it's typically someone asks me, I'll just say it. But yeah, I work for the local Alabama convention called KamiCon, and I basically, you know, work with different vendors from that usually run the con circuit, and a couple of friends that I've made along the way, and we all just kind of go into the video game room, make sure no one steals shit, and everyone has a good fun time. So yeah, and you know, this past weekend was me experiencing that, and me experiencing that was ooh wee boy, that was quite a time. But you know, that was a lot to experience. I'm sorry, I lost train of thought. That's literally why I paused. But essentially, you know, for the convention, since I didn't have too much to do, I wandered around a lot, and I was able to like talk with the other departments, talk with some of my fellow veterans, talk with some new folks, hang out with everyone, catch up with friends. Some of the friends that were able to make it, a lot of people went to DreamHack Atlanta instead. I don't blame them. I wanted to be there too, admittedly, because you know, DreamHack Atlanta is really cool, and I was starting to like get a nice little I'd say working relationship going there. But you know, I'm loyal, so I'm not gonna sit there and like forsake boss man and boss lady. I will see to it that they will get the best me, you know. We gotta do it again at Kami Prime. What are we doing again at Kami? Oh, you mean actually suffer? Yes, it's gonna be great. But please stop calling it Prime. I think that name is stupid. That's literally it. Oh God, I don't like the name Kami Prime. That is an internal name that's used to refer to our main show, but it's like the only time I think about primes, the only times I think I want to think about primes is if I'm playing Warframe, and I'm playing Warframe right now. Optimus Kami Prime. Yeah, pretty much.
Another job well
But
executed.
yeah, no, it's that it unfortunately rubs me the wrong way. But you know, that's my own gripe. Everyone else is used to it. I'm not gonna cause a massive fuss over that. But yeah, no, we do good. I mean, what else are we to call it since we run 2 cons now? Bitch, just call it Birmingham! Or just call it KamiCon! Like, calling it Prime sounds... yeah. It gives me the same... It gives me my same issue when people utilize the term blurred, even though it makes sense, that's what we are, and black nerds aren't accepted in a nerd community like that, for real, for real. You know, there's exceptions to the rule, of course, but the way I feel about it is like, fine, I'll call me 1, call me 2, that's... No, Kira, keep calling it Prime, because everyone else is going to do it. Like, I'm not going to deter you from utilizing the term. I think it's stupid. It doesn't mean that everyone thinks it's stupid. It's just like how it is with blurred. Like, I can accept the term for what it is. And yeah, it does suck to a degree, Emberlyn, but we'll be alright. It ain't the deepest thing in the world. Speaking of Ember, I may as well play Ember Prime. Since I got the Heirloom pack and I finally learned my beach girl bummer. She's hot. She's quite literally on fire. I like her a normal amount, and she used to be my main Warframe.
I thought you'd want to know.
Just over time, I kind of stopped using her because I didn't understand her new how her new kit worked, and then they brought out the Heirloom skin, and I'm like, I'm gonna learn you again. Ooh, I am also Fire Dragon themed, so it kind of works. Yeah. I also apologize ahead of time. I'm very blue motif. So I can't really, I can't often match your red. I don't think I made a red Ember build, but I know I have a red color Warframe somewhere. Where? I don't remember. But it's somewhere. It's good. I gotcha. But yeah. Basically, this little mission here is to work towards the newest Warframe that came out. And that new Warframe, she's literally the gambling Warframe. So I need it. I need it quite terribly. She's a puppeteer and a gambler. And as someone that likes RNG in their games, like a stupid fool I am, oh, I'm gonna be all over that. A mighty need. Exactly. Someone's laughing and I don't know what. Oh, his name is Bomb Prime. That's Protea. Yeah, Protea hooking us up. You watch any Toku stuff, Kiraku? So, cool thing and funny thing, as far as Toku, I don't have, and what the fuck is that? I don't have an extreme amount of like Toku knowledge. My homie King of Braves, he has the extensive knowledge. He got me into Kamen Rider. The only Kamen Rider I've watched through its entirety is actually Kamen Rider Agito. Yes. Yes. The Triple G reference isn't lost on me, thankfully, because he explained that to me as well. Agito was my first Kamen Rider. Yeah, so fun bit of design lore for me is that I wear I have a belt design on both my mascot and my main model. I don't know if I can I lift her up? Hang on. Let me... This music's banging. But now I can't hear it because it's the Kome music. Let me see if I can lift this model up. Oh no, she doesn't have it. Oh no, it's underneath her obi. Shit. Okay. Hang on. Let me switch. Look, I got it. Hang on. I can salvage this. But on my main model itself, if you look closely, it is very loosely designed off of Agito's belt. So yeah, it's safe to say I like Agito a normal amount. just a normal amount. We are all Agito, by the way, just in case it was ever lost in. But yeah, freaking, I'm someone that's really like, I'm really musically tied to stuff. And literally the first time I heard Deep Breath, I was like, yeah, nah, I need to watch this shit. Straight up. It was just, it was like easy. It was an easy decision to make. So I sat there and like actively watched through all of Agito, kind of shotgunned it. Like, it was kind of like a nightly watch though. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
So that's the only series I finished. You should join us for some watch-alongs. I have some homies that are also doing like Kamen Rider watch-alongs. I'm dealing with the issue of I am doing too much at the moment. I'm juggling way too many like things. So I want to, but I also have to be mindful. That's a good problem. Well, it's a terrible problem when you have choice paralysis. Because it's like there's so many things I need to do. I end up doing nothing in the end. Or at the very least, I'm talking with friends. I'm so proud of him. Shh, nigga. Speaking of King, there he is. But yeah, I was about to explain. I remember now. Within the VTuber story lore, King of Braves there, he's part of the story. There's an offshoot reference that reference back to when we are like in the fighting circuit and stuff, to whereas me and him would have done like a tokusatsu act. Like we both were like mask fighters for a second. Funny enough, the last opponents we ever fight were all masked fighters, but that's a different story. You can literally read that, like the lore. That story is complete. You can check the lore. But yeah, Captain America, know that reference, Ping. But yeah, all for Fate Pearls. I'm at 90. I didn't get any Kome drops. Any new Higasa drops? No. No luck. No luck. Not a lot. Just chilling and geeking about Toku. Bro, I got the Mighty Strike. Oh, that's right. You did buy another kit. Huh. That is definitely a clip of me singing, but there's no K and K. You know what? Yeah, Kara, we're not gonna talk about all that. You just bought a kit. That's it. You got a kit. Nothing else. You spent your money so liberally. By the way, how did your debut go? I dropped in for a second, said he, and then realized, oh fuck, I was supposed to do my after Kami stream. Sad that none of the vendor sells buckers for my Desire driver. Do we ever get any vendors that sells belts or anything? Because I don't think we do. But I also don't look as closely. I think something did catch my eye in the vendor's room. Unfortunately, it was a Funko Pop. However, that Funko Pop so happened to have been of my favorite Linkin Park album, Reanimation, and it was the Reanimation Gundam, and I was gonna buy it. I was going to buy it. Like that. Was like everything inside me said, break out the credit card. You can go a little bit more in debt for that. But then I kept looking at it and I'm like, but it's still a Funko Pop. And I'm like, if it was a Nendroid, it would have been over. But yeah, no, should I play Inaros? No. But he's so hungry. Let's see. Ivara. Hydroid. Mommy. Children's cool. But nothing has shields, so I would literally be setting myself up to die. Harrow. Kill Bill. Frost, aka Chillin'. Real Excalibur. Oh, there's my red and black one. It was Equinox the whole time. I haven't broke out Equinox in so long. You know, for the sake of argument, sure, why not? But yeah. Things. KamiCon was nice. Looking forward to talking to friend more. I shouldn't be, but I am. It's one of those. It's kind of written on my face. I can't avoid that. Okay, so reset that again because I know I have to. All right, I need to go recharge my Zodiac crystals. Talk to you at the altar. Oh, talk to you all altar. Altar later. Okay. Sorry. Hope to see more. I hope I stream more too. You have a good night, Ember. It's fine. Minor spelling mistake. But I'm gonna try and keep some sort of consistency. The idea is still Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I usually just stream on Monday, and that's it. So we will see. We will see. But you have a good night. You could be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate you for trusting your community with me, and I appreciate you for rocking with us tonight. If I remember, Dearest Sister is still streaming, no? I usually do Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Oh, fair. So I was referred to a raid. Click that. Okay. Besides knowing that, we gotta work for Kami again in the next couple of months. Are there any plans for us to attend other cons next year? We were kicking around the idea of going to DreamCon. That idea may blow up as quick as it lands. I am also just planning to... I'm probably going to be dragged out some other cons to work. I'm going to space out. Oyasumi now, bye. Bye, Ember. Why am I waving? I don't have hand capture. DreamCon will be a long drive. Who said we're driving? Bitch, I'm flying. I am taking the skies. I refuse. But at the same time, I don't have the money. So with realizing the credit card debt I'm in and stuff like that, it's one of those, I may not be doing that. But I will be trying to get sent out to work different conventions. So the idea of the conventions that I'll probably be working are the typical Atlanta ones. So I'll probably be working MomoCon if DreamCon falls through and DreamCon doesn't end up like on the same date as Momo. I'll hopefully be working DreamHack Atlanta since KamiCon HAI is going to be July, at the end of July. So that's going to be my birthday weekend now. And I'll probably end up going to work Anime Weekend Atlanta, even though it's going to be cold outside. It's going to be December. I'm going to be in Atlanta. Like, It's getting moved to July? Yes. You'll find that out in the meeting after, but it was mentioned during closing ceremonies. And I think it's gonna be dope. We get a summer con now. We get the winter con and a summer con. Enlighten me. Do you know why? Because scheduling. I don't know the reasoning. I just know we're in July now.
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration.
Hurry home, kiddos. Because I'm still trying to figure out how night and day works.
Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly.
Man and Maim, I think was that wasn't the sleep thing. I know Pacify and Provoke is depending on which form, I'm either dealing damage or telling them to chill out, I think. Oh boy, guess I gotta pick up more shifts in between the two cons then. Yeah, you do. Now, the real interesting thing the really interesting thing to me with the next high being the end of July is that since it's at that time frame in the middle of summer, remember it's in the middle of summer, what are college folks gonna be at? Where our help gonna be at? That's gonna be that for me. That is the most interesting thing. We are going to be kind of like in a situation as to whereas all of the folks are going to be like, you know, the college students should be out on summer or summer break and stuff like that. To have to come to Huntsville to do those things, that's seems like it's gonna be more hurt than help or trouble getting out there and stuff. So some of the logistical stuff in terms of body count, I just wonder. That depends on the type of college folks. Well, remember, there's a good deal of folks that are just, you know, out of state people. So if they're going out of state to go back home, they may have to miss the con, and you know that won't be fun. That won't be fun at all. Deliver the offering. We're playing Little Red Riding Hood today. It died. But yeah, that's like the main thing that I'm interested and concerned about is what in the world art thou to do when in the middle of summer, because if everyone's gone on like summer break and stuff.
Mission complete.
What does that do for us folks that's gonna be staffed there? Now, I would say for video games, I'd argue we'll be fine. We'll be fine so long as we have our form. So long as everybody that wants to be there will be there, and if we have folks to run tournaments, we'll be fine. But our that will also show like one of our main weaknesses as well is the way that our video game room is running right now. If we lose one aspect, we take a massive like hit fundamentally. So say NCA gets booked for something, and if they have to take the other job, I'm rooting for them. I would rather them take the other job. But say if they do get booked, we won't have people to run fighting game tournaments necessarily. And but now with some of the folks that we do have in, we can kind of roll with the punches there and work that out by like on case by case. However, say if NCA doesn't pull up and it's left up to the staff to do like tournaments and stuff, a good chunk, if not everyone that is in video games, don't know how to run a tournament. Like they've done like pool captain stuff, they've done bracket stuff, so they're not completely lost on it, but they're not like in the community, if that makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, I play fighting games, or oh yeah, I play League of Legends, but, and this is where I can attest to one of my own weaknesses. I don't know how to properly, like, I have an idea, but the actual act of running like a PC bracket is still foreign to me. And that's why I like be shadowing everyone that runs those brackets, because I'm trying my best to understand, like, this ain't like, well, if I ran it like a fighting game bracket, double eliminations, best of threes, we can't do that at a convention. That's a little much time, don't you think? But just understanding like the structure of those type of brackets and such is something that I need to learn as a TO and get a better understanding of. But typically we end up having like the help that we need to make sure everything runs and that everyone's chill with it. I think the only big problem or complaint that we got this year video game wise, other than the arcade machines going out, was Smash didn't like the entry price for the tournaments. That's it. That's the only issue. So I'll, you know, throw my hands up. We did as good as we could with what we had. And Sushi Nap, wherever you are, I miss you dearly. Please come home. The kids miss you. Don't worry, he's gonna be back to running Smash come Birmingham, so but yeah, the Huntsville show is gonna be very interesting next year. And while I keep dooming internally, like, oh, it'll be my last year, I'm gonna stop. I don't know why I keep thinking that, because every time I actually go to the con, I actually have a great time, have a blast, and I enjoy working with the people and everything. I just learned that I am just a big old tsundere somehow. But, you know, what can you do? So I'll be looking forward to most likely working the Huntsville show as well. This love has taken its toll on me. Alright, Grimoire. Is this my duration one? This is my duration one. I want to go back to Octavia, because if I'm gonna do this a few more times, like, it's already past midnight, I should stop. But I'm gonna run Octavia. Do I have an alternate color on Octavia? I do not. Well, this is my old Octavia color scheme, but I kind of like the new one. It reminds me of the ocean. And that, I had to fucking say it. Now Cake by the Ocean is in my head. Man, talk about songs that lyrics have aged like milk, huh? Fucking Cake by the Ocean. God damn. Run with me, baby. That man said he will be Diddy and you'll be Naomi. Whoa. What oh indeed. What oh indeed, my guy. Yeah, save. Alright. Desires Visions. I'll probably, when I finish streaming, I'm probably gonna start doing like steel path runs and utilizing Wisp to maximize our team survival and all that stuff. But I'll be up for 10 more minutes. Or yeah, I'll keep the transmission up for 10 more minutes. We'll pass it off to a homie, and then, you know, we can give them good old Andromeda welcome of, I have no idea. I have no idea at all. We just outside, metaphorically. That's all we can be.
Come and unweave this dark dream.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I did say he's gonna kill him. I miss not hearing the music, though. Leave none standing. Yes. Roll out. You can't top that. Me and my homies. You can't stop that. So much money.
Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly.
Get out my business. My business. Stay the fudge up out my business.
Komei's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
Everybody that exists, get a load of this. They're not getting a load of this. I need more people to get a load of this. Yo, get a load of this guy. Yeah. Huh?
The near recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken. Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now. The offerings are ready. Take them.
Yeah, you're right. The offerings are ready. I just realized someone named their cat Tai Long, and I'm like, wait a minute. I still haven't seen all of Kung Fu Panda like straight through. I've seen Kung Fu Panda, but you know, it's always in bits and pieces. I don't know if anybody wants to like rectify that for me or something.
I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Kamei. Call forth her strength. Everyone,
Glorious! That meat stick Unum can't protect you from what
That meat stick Unum. Damn. I guess we gotta break down her walls. Thanks, I guess. Who's in the way? There shouldn't be anyone alive. Who is alive? Serious question. There should be no one standing. Is it because I'm invisible? It's because I'm invisible, isn't it? Of society, all in line. The victim of your conformity, back down.
the enemy is vulnerable. Finish it. Put an end to this dream.
Because you don't know us at all. We laugh when no people fall.
Kamei has done
With a country so small.
and world us
That lip is a vibe.
All is well.
I guess I'll never learn. I'm sick of being told to wait my turn. I'll never waste my time.
another job
I'll never
well
fall
executed.
in line. Back down. Okay. It is indeed the 12:24. My homies are still up and at 'em. My homies are still up and at 'em. Dearest sister is still up and at 'em. Yeah, I will keep that love going, actually. I'm going to send a raid over to a one Sentai Gabriel. Dearest sister is currently starving together. So, with that in mind, I need to bid you all adieu so that sister will be able to eat as well. With that in mind, this is Karakuneos gonna be signing off for the night. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the star that you are. You could be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate y'all rocking with us tonight. And as forever and always, sayonara to Oyasumi 1.